The laws
But,
against it.
but that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. You saying they let them in? Nobody let nobody in. If they came over here how they wanted to, the indigenous people fought them. They had fights with them, and then then treaties started happening. They started, all right, let's come to an agreement. We beefing like any, that's natural. We fighting. All right, hold on, maybe we could come to some type of common grounds. But the politics that precedes that, in order for this thing to move forward, is coming for those colonizers. That's not coming from the indigenous people.
Do
I
you
think it's
really
I
know
think
how
it's fuck.
Europe,
I, pause. I think it's fuck.
the government is
I think
different?
it's and that's what I'm saying. This whole government. That's why when I was talking to Smoke Signal yesterday about this, I mentioned prisons. I mentioned federal laws that we have now, where the feds can come get you. You could do state time crimes. All of this construct is there. Is that's not coming from the indigenous people. I think that's very disingenuous or fucked up and delusional to put that on the indigenous people, to even say that they had some type of power in that. That shit makes no sense when that's not even their type of lifestyle. There's no prisons or laws or federal laws prior to Europeans being here. Like, for you to say that the indigenous people are having a hand in that is like, that's just delusional. You're trying to say that because you want to instill some type of personal power within them, and I just think that's corny. You have to put your personal feelings to the side when we're talking about facts. These colonizers are making all this goofy shit that you guys discuss every day and say, oh, that's fucked up. How could they? How could they? That's all on the colonizers. When you try to take that away and say, oh, we let them in, and we stop putting that shit on the indigenous people. I sound like I'm defending the indigenous people, but I am. We know who did what. Like I said, we could tell. We know when certain people sold out, but we know who's spearheading this paradigm that we see today. Again, we don't have to ask who. We don't have to ask where. We don't have to try to add the Indians into the story to make them seem bigger than what they are. They had no part in this goofy shit that we see today, as far as laws and Congress, and that's not the indigenous people. I think y'all should stop doing that.
Man, my motherfucking goddamn shit is tripping. Y'all couldn't hear nothing I was saying, huh?
You was on mute. I mean, you sound better on mute. Nah, I'm messing with you.
Man, that shit been tripping. Fuck. Go ahead. I ain't hear shit y'all said.
Yeah, but I was just saying, yeah, like I said, to say that he said we, meaning the indigenous people, we let them in. I don't believe that. I don't think the indigenous people had nothing to do with this goofy shit that we see as laws and regulations, and I don't think we should put that on the indigenous people. That's all those colonizers.
But the main thing, Charles, what I said was, when I asked the question, I said, who granted the powers? I never mentioned indigenous people. I said, who?
I told you the U.S. Constitution, Aton. This whole thing.
Aton, I don't want to cut you off. No, look, let me just say one thing. Look, I don't want to cut nobody off, but look, I just want to say one thing. Look into medieval Europe, and then you'll start to see that we didn't get nothing from them. They have to start getting stuff from us, because medieval Europe, nothing is the same as what you finding over here. I'm gonna let you go ahead now.
But I'm saying, you keep saying we keep getting. Hold on, pause. You right. Although the stuff that you see today in America, it's not the way we live. Our society is not the indigenous people's society. It's not their way of life. So you can't say we didn't. You're right. The indigenous people didn't do none of this shit. That's why I brought up prisons and felonies and criminals. And this is a European life. That's a European thing. All this land and taxes, and that's not indigenous. The indigenous people didn't do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? They didn't have this one world order.
The prisons were created specifically because we knew we had a certain group of people.
No, you're lying about that. How you keep saying we again? Ain't no indigenous people make no prisons, brother. I already had this conversation.
Go look.
The first prison was made in Europe. It was made in Europe.
No,
it was made in Europe.
I'm talking about United States, bro.
Okay, yes,
the first ones were created here.
It had nothing to do with indigenous people.
It had to do with the Slavics that were coming over.
It had something to do with Europeans. Yes, Europeans created prisons over here for their criminals from over here. Bro, these niggas.
We created it because we knew we had to have them for them to come over here.
prisons are not even an indigenous concept. That's what I mean. This is what I mean by delusion.
No, they're not for us. That's what you're not understanding.
No. Pause. You gotta know what I'm saying. You keep saying we. That's not a indigenous American thing. That's not an indigenous American concept. Europeans brought that prison shit over here because they were bringing prisoners over here. The first, if you look up prisons in America, the first prison, this truth to this, here's more proof to this. When black people started flooding prisons, the predominant people in prisons were white people because that was their concept. The criminals that when they were coming over here, like I said, y'all talk about Slavs and stuff like that. Those were the first people in your prisons. That, bro. But you keep saying we created prisons. Stop putting you trying to.
Yes.
No, bro, we did. Who's we? Wait, watch this. Who's we?
The Americans.
White people. No, they're Americans. Again, bro. No, brother. The American colonizers created that, not no indigenous Indians. This nigga's
colonizing shit is.
This nigga's delusional. This is what I mean, Aton. This nigga's a goofy.
A lot of the reason why a lot of what be going on in Europe, it's not about colonization. That's why I'm saying that colonization shit. You gotta get out of that.
How do you pay taxes? Do you pay taxes?
No, right now, it's not a colonization,
bro. No, do you pay taxes? Yes or no?
The two governments are working synonymous
yes or no?
For a reason.
Do you pay taxes? Yes or no?
That, bro.
Watch this. Do you pay taxes? No, do you pay taxes?
This is why we went over there and started building that shit.
Do you pay taxes? Do you do this? What I mean? It's on the delusional. You can't speak on it. You can't speak on it. Everybody, if you pay taxes, you're colonized. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. That's what I'm saying. You want to have these delusional conversations.
If you do pay it,
yes, this country is colonized. It don't have nothing. Again, you're trying to keep this.
I don't know.
This Indian, like trying to keep the Indians like they got some type of power over this. That shit that's the delusional part, Aton, right there.
We did have power, and then they started allowing shit to get all convoluted and fucked up.
No.
This friendship shit, bro. They start allowing these motherfuckers
never had no power, bro,
and that's how shit got fucked up. Yeah.
Bro, that's what I'm
friendly
saying.
Ass people, bro. They tell you that the fucking Indians were noble savages. They were very friendly people. We allowed these motherfuckers to come in. Why do you think Indians they talk about Thanksgiving with the pilgrims and shit? Some of that is allegory, bro. Some of it is allegory. The original Indians were not nomads, bro. They already had a fucking great civilization. No, because I'm saying, bro, the greatest civilizations would have been here in the Americas. So
who told you that? Chief Holiday?
You can you can see it. You can literally look it up right now.
Who the fuck told him that?
Chief Holiday is fourth, nigga.
First of all, Harold,
it ain't got nothing to do with another person, bro. You can look it up with your own eyes, bro, and find all of the great civilizations of America. All in Mexico and South America, even in the United States, bro, with the Mississippians. It's like, bro,
them niggas ain't had no cars, they ain't had no trains. Great weird. That's a perspective.
Bro, who was the first? What were the first cars? Who were the first cars?
The first cars wasn't made by no indigenous people. Wasn't made by no Indians, bro.
Made by Americans.
This nigga's a goofy.
Like, bro. Who made the first cars?
Again, you said can I talk to somebody with? Can I talk to somebody?
You talking about Patterson? You talking about the Patterson family? Nigga, the Patterson family made the car in 1902, bro. What are you talking about? They were making carriages, buses, vehicles. Those are niggas,
Indians?
Bro.
Was they Indians?
Yes. Those are niggas.
They Indians and niggas.
Those are niggas, bro. That's the same thing. Indian niggas, same thing.
Right.
But that anyway, who you say the Pattersons were making these cars in the early 1900s.
They made cars way before him.
Southtown, y'all experts at that. If you look up,
I ain't no expert. I ain't no expert in that. Harold.
Africans, oh my God,
Harold,
I ain't African at all, bro.
Harold, I ain't into no make believe.
They're Pattersons. How they gonna be African?
No, I'm just talking about the Pattersons. If they're a real family, who invented cars here in America, you probably could trace their genealogy.
Yeah, but they're not African.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I haven't done a genealogy. How you know?
They're niggas, bro. They're regular niggas.
Some niggas are Africans.
Bro, just like Richard Patterson. Do you know who Richard Patterson is? You know who Richard Patterson is? The man who designed one of the best Teslas. No, the man that designed one of the best Teslas, he's a nigga. That's what, bro. You know that, right?
Now we ain't talking about Tesla right now, dog.
Oh no, but I'm talking about, bro. It's another Patterson, nigga. I'm giving you something, bro. Okay, you had the Pattersons in 1902.
Okay, hold on.
Best, bro, listen. Why do you not understand how to fucking put things together? Listen to what I'm listen. Oh my god, this nigga's retarded.
Start with the Pattersons, because that's good enough. They're black, right? And they invented cars. Their genealogy has no Africanism, it strengthens your claim. If their genealogy has African in them,
okay, well, you have Richard Patterson, like I said, who designed the best Tesla that's ever been created, and he's not an African at all. He working with Master P, or he's been working with Master P to try to create some type of car in recent time. Like, what are you talking about?
You ain't do his genealogy.
These people are not African, bro.
You ain't do their genealogy. You don't know where their ancestors from.
Nobody's genealogy in America is coming back African, bro. I've helped I've helped people with their genealogy, bro. I've never in my life found it. I've never found it. Where are you finding African?
Pause. Again, although I ain't even gonna attack you because it's late and I don't want to yell, and I'm gonna say this to you real quick. Again, because I just watched the old live, and you just said, "Oh, when I do genealogy, I don't find African. I don't find this, that, right?" So here's the problem with y'all, and this is why we have the conversations about definitions and terms and who they're applied to and what they mean.
Here you go.
I'm not making shit up. Everything I said. Here's the thing, right, with you, Otto, and I ain't trying to disrespect you. A lot of your claims you never source up on. Everything we say, we could source up on. You just gonna deny it, which is cool, but don't try to
source up on.
Wait, hold on. Let me talk, brother. You've been up here talking for the past hours.
Tons of sources. I always say, but I had a whole page. But that's
cool. That's cool. But we gotta have some.
Tons of followers.
We gotta have. We gotta have some integrity.
I'm saying, bro, is shit.
Yo, bro, we heard you talking all night, bro. I just got up here. Every time I talk, you cut me off. Relax. What I'm telling you,
you've been talking actually the whole time you got on here.
No, I'm trying to talk. Y'all was talking over each other, and you've been rambling. Y'all was talking about some bullshit, and we don't really care about her personal child support business. That's gossip. I don't care. What I'm telling you is, when you having these conversations, we gotta have some integrity. If you feel you have every right to disagree with something that's documented, but to say that I'm making up shit, I'm not you. I'm not an Abel. I don't get nothing out of making up nothing. I'm not gonna repeat something that I didn't see, that I didn't never seen documented. Like I said, terms like Negro, African American, Black, they apply to certain people. They have the Black's Laws Dictionary. They have the census. They have the 1740 Negro Law. They have tons of things that back up these claims. When you say you're doing somebody's genealogy and you don't find an African, that's disingenuous, because we know what terms mean. We know when we look at a census and we see white in the heading, we know that they're talking about a European. That's just what it is. When we see Indian, we know that they're talking about, on a census, we know that they're talking about a Choctaw or a Cherokee or such and such. What you mean not in Virginia? Prior to 19... Pause. I can check you.
Them as Negroes,
no, that's in 19. That's in pause. That's in 1924. They had a census in 1880, 1910, 1920. 1924 is when what you just said started. So they already had a census where they were naming the Indians. So you dead on that. Again, like I said, I just told you. I just broke it down to you. The reclassification started in 1924. They're on the census. Virginia has a census in 1870 with Indians on it, 1880 with Indians on it, 1900 with Indians. The 1890 census was destroyed. 1900 they have Indians on it. 1910 they have Indians on it. Then in 1924, when Walter Plecker does what he does, that's when what you just said starts. So they already have 4 censuses where they're talking about Indians. But my point is, when you see Indian on a census, we know that they could be talking about a Pamunkey or Powhatan or any one of those Virginia Indians. We know who they're talking about. So when you guys when you say you're doing somebody genealogy, if you find tons of people that's labeled as black or Negro, those people are of African descent. That's just what it is. If you see people that's Indian, they could be from that particular area. If they're from North Carolina, Virginia, Georgia, pick a place, that would mean that they're one of those indigenous tribes there. If you see white, they could be British, English, Portuguese, etc. So again, you just don't know how to do genealogy properly because you don't know what terms mean, or
no,
you
I
do know what they mean.
Genealogy very well because
or you
I'm
do,
not just
or you
using
do,
census records.
or you do. I'm not talking about census records. Everything, a birth record. If you see a war record where somebody's
birth index too, they got birth index.
Pause. If they're in a color infantry of African descent, it's telling you that. So again, you think that those terms don't mean what they mean, or you try to ignore the context of them because you just don't like it. So again, stop saying you do genealogy and you haven't found an African when tons of people, I guarantee you that when you do people genealogy, you see a bunch of people labeled as Negroes and black, and those terms apply to certain people. So you cannot get around that. You can't manipulate that. You can't go back and tell, because when you go back and tell them like, yo, I seen a bunch of black people and Negroes, and you tell them, oh, I ain't find no African, you actually lying. That's what you're doing. You're lying. Because if you seen them people, pause, watch this. If you seen them people labeled as Indians, you're not gonna tell them that you're gonna tell them that they Indian, right? If you told them you found somebody white, you're gonna tell them that I found the European, right or wrong? That's rhetorical. So don't play games. Don't act like you don't know what a black or Negro is, but you know exactly what an Indian and a white person is. So I don't want to hear you do genealogy and you ain't find nobody African. It's tons of black people that when you do their genealogy, that's majority of the people on their records are of African descent.
There's white people in that census who aren't even actually white in color, and it's a fact.
Who told you that?
What do you mean?
Who told you that? You got, that's what I'm saying. Y'all say that, but y'all gotta prove that. You don't know what those people look
like.
Still
to this day, if a all right, for instance, say if an African, because you can literally look this up, Africans will tell you online that they are classified as white, bro. If they take the fucking
classified as white where?
Bro, in America, in the United States. Like, for instance, there was an Egyptian man. He's literally like a dark-skinned Egyptian. He's mad. He was literally mad. He's like, I'm black. He's like, I don't know why they're calling me white. He said, I went to the United States. He said they're classifying me as white. He says, because I'm from North Africa. He literally said because he's from North Africa.
Broke that down. I've been broke that down on the census. But pause.
Can you know? You not letting me finish. You're saying pause. I didn't cut you off the whole time you talked. You be trying to cut people off in the middle of them trying to get out a hole. No, let me finish. He literally said because he's from North Africa, because he's from Egypt, they were classifying him as white. He said he's black. He's like, I'm a black man. He's like, look at me. He's like, you can obviously tell I'm black. He's like, my family's black. We're black. And then I fucking seen a Brazilian say the same thing. He said here in Brazil, for some reason, they're literally classifying us all as white and other things, but a lot of us are Afro-Brazilian. He said we don't know why they're doing that, but they're literally fucking classifying us as white. Like, bruh, something's up with that.
So
that ain't got nothing to do with color. It's a classification, bro. All these are classifications. You're not even actual racist, bro. So no, what I'm saying, look, let me finish. All I'm saying is on the census, this is why you can't really go off of just the census. You can't go off the census.
No, I'm not. I didn't just say the census, though. I did not just say the census.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
No, I'm not saying again. I don't think y'all want me. Y'all know I'm a census junkie. Y'all don't want me to use death certificates and birth records and I could use the census and beat y'all up, but I could get real deadly with the war records.
The records.
No, we should. I could use a bunch of records. Most of those people's records don't change. Again, people try to manipulate. Oh, a mulatto, and then he's mulatto one year, and then he's black another year. A mulatto person can identify as a black person or a white person if they wanted to. Because they technically both.
Wait, but look, you said the war records, but what's crazy is with the war records, that's where I've seen a lot more of the Indians, where I found a lot of people where their grandparents are Indians more than I found it on actual census records.
listen, I don't have a problem with nobody.
And these people know what their grandparent look like. What that specific grandparent look like. Like one of my grandparents.
Most of them gonna say they. Most of them people.
He's Muskogee. His shit says Indian, bro. Not black. His shit says Indian. He's bro, but we know.
But see,
like, his whole shit. My grandpa, his whole shit, because he's classified. Always been classified.
Hold on. That's the thing with like, and I'm not saying your grandfather mixed. This is what I'm saying. And I had this conversation with y'all.
Black ass. He dark as shit.
No, cool. That's what I'm saying. Let's just say listen. Again, that's why I always tell y'all. My premise is that black people mix with Indians, right? So let's just say that was the case with your grandfather. He has every right to tell people. Let's just say he was mixed, right?
Dark, and he's darker than me.
Pause. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, brother.
Go ahead.
Listen to what I'm saying, brother. Let's just say he was mixed. Let's just say he did have Indian in him. He has every right to tell somebody he's Indian. He does not have to identify as black. He don't have to. So if you see his records and it say that he Indian, he is that. Even if he mixed, that's no different than a mulatto. Every mulatto doesn't. Pause, brother. When mulatto was a classification on the census, every mulatto didn't try to identify as a mulatto. A lot of mulattoes said they was black. A lot of mulattoes said they was white. They don't have to identify as two things or one thing.
Man, you can tell who had elders.
Let me just get this out real quick. Hold on. Let me get this out real quick. That one specific grandfather, we got the full genealogy of, so we know for sure what he is. He has a tiny bit of white, a tiny percentage of pale skin, and that's it, because of one of his like little Slavic grandmother, and she not even full Slavic, but her mother was Slavic.
I don't even know what Slavic is.
Yeah. Oh, a pale skin, a little pale skin.
Nope.
But that's it. There was absolutely no Mongolian. So I don't know how else he would be Indian. This is why we're confused.
Mongolian shit up. Wait, pause.
But I'm saying, what was the no? Let me finish. What I'm saying is, with him having no other mixture other than just that little bit of pale skin, what the fuck would make him an Indian? They didn't mix with nothing else. We don't have nothing else. I know this for sure because I know my grandparents. I literally even have a picture of the fucking pale ass lady. That's like,
I'm just keep it real, man. Like you can tell,
1870.
You can tell by the way certain people talk that they ain't have no real elders in their family. Everybody in their family, they probably ain't got nobody from the 50s and 60s in their family that's from the country that really stayed in real towns. You can just tell by the way certain people talk.
Yep.
They ain't got no goddamn history.
Who your
Yeah, because he ain't really told us too much about his people. You right, Slavic.
I can just tell by the way people talk, they ain't got no history.
You right. He don't talk about his people.
Who I always talk about my people. Why you always lying? What you get out of lying?
You don't go in depth. I do
go in depth.
You go in depth, bro.
What you
I could talk about any side of my family, bro. I could talk about tons of stuff. No, I'm saying every side. I got the Bridgeforts. I got the Reeves. I have the Walkers. The Maxwells.
I got Walkers.
I got Walkers.
The Reeves, bro. The Reeves. Wait. The Breedens.
No, I ain't gonna talk. Y'all been talking about hours.
He just lied. The
Breedens. The Breedens. Bro.
Y'all liars. Y'all listen to liars. Y'all get documentation for liars and believe it.
Yeah.
Somebody wrote it down, so I guess it makes it true.
Bro, I could keep going on. The Bennetts, the Barksdales.
Nobody
damn, bro. Like, no, but what I'm saying is, I can
79. Hold on.
Pause. You're just naming names.
I got an auntie that's 79 years old.
You said I'm naming names? No, I can literally pull up my whole genealogy.
See, the Teslas that were black, even though they put it down on her, even though they put it down on her records, that don't make her no African.
I have the trees of each of those families. The DuBose. I forgot about the Dubois. The Dubois.
Y'all know
they changed their last name to Dubois to DuBose.
I'm not saying anything. I could too. You're not saying nothing. You talking about some, don't nobody go in depth. You never went in depth. I don't know everything about your family. I've been hearing you on the panel.
I just named off.
You just name people. Who gives a fuck? You just name people. I can name a bunch of surnames too. What are you saying?
The Franks. I forgot about them. It's tons of them, bro.
Okay, and everybody can do that.
Everybody got anybody in their family that's 102 right now.
Hold on, stop it, King.
Oh man, I ain't talking about shit, man.
No, you just lied and said
tired of hearing you motherfuckers talk.
Their family surnames.
You just lied and
I
said
said everybody can do that. No, you can't. That means that you really know your genealogy, and a lot of people don't.
All right, well, don't speak for me because you just said I don't go in depth, and I talk about both sides of my family.
Name at least 6 of them. Name 6 of them. I guarantee you can't name at least just 6.
Nobody saying they was African in them. Nobody saying they ever came from Africa until they got indoctrinated in school, man.
Smith, Warren, Allen, Spencer, Walker.
My people weren't even segregated.
Hold on, I'm not done. Spence, Warren, Allen.
Yeah.
Hold on, Spence.
Yeah.
Spencer,
Chicken,
Allen.
Kickser, Boxer, Donald Danner, Prixon, John Jacob, Ingerhammer Smith. Your name is my name.
I'll be here all day, nigga. I'll be here all fucking day naming names in North Carolina and South Carolina, nigga. What are you talking about, nigga? You're not saying nothing. That's irrelevant. I could do that all day. I can tell you what city and all. You're not saying nothing. I've been to these places where my family's from, nigga.
Exactly, I could actually name.
Has anybody traced their records back to their boat and back to their tribe coming over the sea?
Are you even black? I don't even know why you on the panel with us.
Man,
that nigga ain't no
mulatto. You don't know what you're talking about.
You're a mulatto. I don't know why niggas
really cares.
I don't even know why niggas be letting you use a mutt. Nigga, I'm not a mulatto. He is.
It don't matter. It's about the side.
You a mutt, nigga. You don't get no. You don't get no.
It's all right.
You chose the right side, bro. What are you talking
about?
Mulatto,
man. Mulatto, you a mutt too.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
my people's black.
All your family's African, Leon. All your family's Asian. So all your family's Asian.
I can't find one person about to the
all your family's Asian.
You got a white parent. You got a white parent.
All your family's Asian.
You got a white parent, nigga. You got a white parent. I can't relate to you, nigga.
So all your family's Asian.
I don't even know why you talking to us, nigga. You got one of us. You got a white
parent. Mulatto men. Goddamn, why you keep talking, man?
You got a white parent. You got a white parent.
Bro,
I don't even know why you
mulatto
with this white boy. He's a white boy.
Who got that feedback? Somebody got feedback. Real bad feedback.
That's you. I guarantee you, a white boy. You Mike TV. Freckles and shit.
Mulatto means Indian mixed with Indian first.
No, it don't mean that shit. Stop lying.
That's what it originally meant. That's what it originally meant.
No, it didn't.
You ain't got no elders, though.
No,
you ain't got no elders. Shut up.
You ain't got no elders. And you white, nigga.
You read books.
Talking about, nigga. And you dumb. And you dumb. And you from a state that got a low graduation rate, nigga. You's a goofy, nigga.
You don't even know where I'm from.
To me. You stupid, nigga. You from Texas, nigga. You stupid. Your whole state stupid, nigga. Your whole state stupid, nigga. That graduation rate is low, nigga. That graduation rate is below 0, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? You's a goofy in real life, nigga. You can never talk to me. You stupid and half white. You stupid and half white, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? Look up New Jersey. We the 13th smartest state, nigga. You cannot talk to me. You don't got no grit. Wait, pause. He said I don't got no elders. None of your elders went to school, goofy. Slavic. None of your elders went to school, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? You from a dumb state, nigga. Remember that.
I don't even.
Don't get on this panel.
You got something to say to
me? Hold on, Otto. Don't get on the panel talking about niggas don't got elders. My elders went to school. Did yours? You from Texas? I know your elders ain't go to school.
Yeah, I ain't from Texas though. I moved to Texas, but you're still an idiot since you know everything.
Yeah, I know.
You ain't got
white
no
boy. White boy. Why you up here, white boy?
Yeah, we kicked your ass.
White boy. You ain't kicked my ass. I got no family in Texas. White boy.
Yeah. We kicked your ass.
You from the south. I'm from the north. We been beat y'all last, nigga.
No, you the sellout. That's where all the sellouts up there in the south.
No, it was your racist ass. It was your racist ass elders who wanted to keep slavery.
That's all the sellouts in the south.
Yeah, it was just racist ass. It was your racist ass elders who wanted to keep slavery going.
All the northern motherfuckers are sellouts. Come to the south and tell the southern what they gonna do.
We whipped y'all ass and freed our people. That's what we did, goofy. Yeah, now you up here. Now you a butt. Now you a mutt.
Why you
You the reason.
like
We the reason. We the reason you a mutt.
You from Chicago, man.
Yeah, we the reason you a mutt. We the reason you a mutt. We the reason you a mutt. We beat the shit out the South and made y'all niggas start liking black people. Goofy. Fuck you talking about? You from Texas, nigga. You could never talk to me, nigga. Fuck you talking about? You ain't. I ain't got no elders. Your elders was stupid back hillbillies. They ain't got no teeth in their mouth. Y'all incest babies, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Don't get on no panel getting cute with me. I don't know why Smoke.
I can't get this motherfucker to work. Trying to get this goddamn.
I don't even know why Smoke lets y'all niggas around. That's how. Hey, Ordo, this how you handle
shit. We kicked y'all black ass. You sell out. You sell out Negroes.
How? I'm from the north.
Me and my family kicked y'all ass.
No, you didn't.
You never beat us and made us do shit.
Did the South win the Civil War? Yes or no?
You ain't beat us to do shit.
Did the South win the Civil War? Yes or no, brother?
You're an idiot.
Did the South win the Civil War? Yes or no? It's a simple question.
What they got to do with anything?
Your ancestors is idiots for even making you. You's a mutt, nigga. You a mutt. Whoever laid down with your white ancestors is an idiot, nigga. Cause here you are.
This shit crazy.
Here you are,
an idiot. You're an African idiot.
Yeah, you
an Asian idiot. You got anybody from Africa? You're an Asian idiot.
You a white
ponytail pro idiot.
You was in the military.
Rockefeller School learning. Come on, let me hear your Rockefeller School learning.
I hear the races coming out of them, right? You hear the races coming out of them, right? Fuck you talking about, nigga. You a goofy.
Let me get this shit started. Here we go. I got my headset now.
He on the panel talking about
headset. I got my headset now. Yeah, that ain't mine. That's your shit that echo. That's his shit that echo.
Niggas are goofy. He ain't got no information. I never heard him. I never seen him source up on nothing. I never heard him.
Man, you got that. You ain't got none of that Tim McGraw shit we learned in high school. Shut the fuck up. You ain't got no information.
Did you go to high school? Did you go to high school? Did you go to high school?
Tim McGraw books. That's all you got. I graduated from the School of Wharton, you fucking idiot. From business.
Watch this. Watch this. Did you finish high school? Did you finish high school? Yes or no?
I'm gonna let you finish talking. You done?
Did you finish high school? Yes or no? It's a simple yes or no. Did you finish high school?
Are you done?
It's a simple yes or no.
Are you done talking?
It's a simple yes or no. It's a simple yes or no. Did you finish high school?
Let me know. Let me know when you're done talking.
It's a simple yes or no.
Are you done? Are you done, slave boy?
You ain't gonna answer. I was never a slave.
Are you doing? Okay. Oh, you still talking?
Your name means slave. I'll smack the shit out you in real life. Don't ever call me a slave, nigga. I'll piss on you, nigga. Yeah. I'll spit all in your face, nigga. You goofy
you
nigga.
Gonna fly. That's where you gonna fly.
You gonna fly. You gonna go right your ancestors.
Yeah.
I'll shoot the shit out your dumb ass, nigga, in real life.
Then you gonna shoot somebody on Smoke platform. Look how they talk. Corntail, bro. Look at that corntail.
You pussy.
You say your ancestors are slaves, so I mean, he
just
I didn't say that.
Man, you sucking dick up here, letting this white boy
talk like that, boy.
That's how you a goofy. He is white. Yes, he is white.
He's not.
Yes, he is white. That nigga's white. And you up here sucking dick.
He got
but you a military baby too, so I know you're
Nah, but
sucking his white boy dick. No, suck a dick.
You say that you come from slave, bro.
So that's mother's slave,
bro.
Yeah, suck my dick. You and him.
We used to beat the fuck out you Northern Yankees.
Up here sucking dick.
Because y'all was some sellouts. All you Northern Yankees
some sellouts. That's why you're not supposed to agree to it. You can at least be like you an African king.
Hey, Otto, suck my dick and your son of bitch.
The Yankees are some sellouts. Oh, you fucking corn. God damn.
I'm not listening to you because you sucking his white boy dick.
He ain't listening.
You don't want
no. Niggas say that you an African king instead of saying you a slave, bro. But I guess you want to be a slave. That's why he said.
Everybody listen to slave.
No, but he talking some racist shit. I don't give a fuck about that. He ain't got no information.
He didn't mean it in a racist way.
Stop sucking dick. Why you up here defending him? You a bitch. You really a bitch.
He just said it.
No, I'm not listening to him. Bitch, he don't got no info. He just like you.
He said why he
said
that
nigga's a racist bozo. What you talking about?
Yeah,
he's white. That nigga will never came up. Tell him came up. I bet you he won't show his face. I bet you he won't show his face. You came up.
Came up.
Your mother police. Your mother police, you bitch. Yeah, that dead bitch you call your mother police, nigga.
You got some child, you got some childhood trauma, don't you? You must got picked on you a little.
You got raped by your cousin.
You got picked
on. You an incest baby.
Yeah,
but you fucking, but you and your cousins fucking, nigga.
I think the American Indians. I think the American Indians.
You're not an Indian. You're not an Indian. You're not an Indian. You're white. You're a white boy.
Yeah, my mother's a Negro, so it really don't matter.
Your mother ain't no Negro. That bitch ain't no Negro. That bitch is Slav just like you.
No,
your pops raped your mother. Oh, your pops raped your mother. That's what she did. Oh, your pops raped your mother. Oh,
you ain't even work going out. You ain't even work going out for him. You suck so bad.
Your mother was your pop's slave.
He come on the Indian platform and push everything.
You're not an Indian. You're not an Indian. You're not an Indian,
this
goofy.
Motherfucker's crazy.
No, I push information, you goofy. You don't got that. Hey, Otto, you ever seen, watch this, Slobby, you ever seen,
no, quit talking to me, man. I don't talk to
Otto, suck my dick. Your mother's a bitch.
Motherfucker. Shut your dust ass up, bitch. Your
bitch ass mother ain't no
bitch. Shut your dust ass up, you dusty motherfucker.
Yeah, I know.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Shut your bitch ass up.
Turning red right
you like that hollering shit, don't you?
Yeah,
that's how I know you're probably gay. You like that aggressive shit all.
Pause. You on a road buying pussy. You a weirdo. Hey, Otto, you ever seen this goofy nigga? Well, I can't even call him a nigga because he's not one. You ever seen this goofy Slavic sauce up? I've never seen it. He never sauced up a day in his life. But you on a panel talking like you one of them. Nigga, get out of here.
Oh, you pulling somebody else's documentation they written down, think you're doing something? You ain't got no real research.
Or your cousins. You don't want to go.
You ain't got no oral traditions or nothing.
You don't either. You a
all you do is go read from Rockefeller books all day and come on here and talk shit from Tim McGraw.
Can you show something?
Tim McGraw history books.
Oh, can you show something?
Push that fake ass agenda. So
when you gonna show something? When you gonna show something?
Push that fake ass agenda.
Can you show
you
something?
Die with your weak ass sources.
You've been
a man that pulls up sources and don't have no real intelligence is like a man doing math without knowing how to do the equations.
I'm from Texas. I'm from New Jersey.
He's just like he get math and don't even know the equations. He just read sources and think he doing something.
Is the 13th smartest state in America.
Don't understand shit.
40th. Your state has the lowest graduation rate. Your state has the lowest graduation rate. You niggas is like the numbers don't lie. Y'all
talk so much you don't listen.
I don't have to listen to nobody that's from a state that's
you just
stupid.
Talk.
You're from Texas.
You're so animated. I think you do Texas. No, I moved to Texas. Not from
Where you
Texas,
from? Where you from? Where you from?
I actually went to HBCU, graduated from business.
I don't believe you. You're lying. You're lying. We don't believe you.
Man. You wouldn't know that. I don't care what you believe.
We don't believe
you. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, we don't believe your mother. You said your father white. You got a royal crest. You don't know what you are. You mutt niggas is confused. That's why you ain't say where you was from. You don't know where you from, nigga. It sounds just like a mutt. It's giving mutt.
No, people that know me, I already sold my whole bloodline before. You just ain't been on here.
I didn't ask you your bloodline. I asked you where you was from.
Yep, I told them where I'm from. That's my bloodline. You don't fuck. You don't know bloodline because you was a slave. Slaves ain't got bloodline. My bad. I ain't mean to fuck you up. My bad. I forgot. You ain't got no bloodline. I know this a touchy subject to you because you don't have one. You just imaginary super slave that was on the boat with no water and just traveled over here. Super saying, I forgot who you are.
Notice, hey, Otto, y'all notice he won't say where he's from. I caught him saying he was from. I caught him about 3 months ago saying that he was from Texas. I just said he was from Texas. Now he's lying and saying he ain't from there.
No, I said I'm in Lubbock, Texas right now.
Not gonna tell
where I'm from. I said Lubbock, Texas. You don't fuck, but they ain't where I'm from.
So why you ain't tell nobody where you don't listen? Why you tell nobody where you was from?
I did. You wasn't here, and I don't give a fuck about answering to
your never told nobody where you from. I heard your whole ass on
bitch. You little bitch boy.
No, you don't know where you from.
Bitch boy. Shut up, pussy boy.
But I'm the agent.
Pussy boy. Shut up, pussy boy.
You won't tell nobody where you from because you a mutt.
Pussy. But I ain't gonna do a smoke show. I ain't gonna go. I'm gonna keep it trio. Keep it trio right now.
Stop mocking black people, bro. Stop mocking them. Hey, where's Super at? Hey,
you
Super.
ain't black. You ain't black. You are Asian.
Hey, Super.
You are Asian going to a post sell out motherfucker.
Says the nigga that can't tell people where he's from.
Put the whip to him.
And you was in the military. You are the agent. Fuck you talking about, nigga? You working right now, goofy.
Who's in the military?
You the sellout.
Who's in the
You the
military?
sellout, nigga. You the
Who's in the
sellout.
military? You the sellout. You selling out your own people.
How I'm selling out my own people?
Same motherfucker that sold them out back in the day. Same spirit.
I'm selling out my own people. I ain't got no. I ain't never killed no black man.
COINTELPRO spirit.
I ain't never got killed no black man.
Come on, let's go to Africa. Come on, let's go back to Africa. We ain't from Africa. No, yes we is. Come on. White man got us a boat.
Pause. If you gonna slander,
white man said we from Africa. Come on, let's go.
Pause. If you gonna slander,
the white man said we from Africa. Let's go.
Watch this.
He wrote it down right here. Look, it said you from Africa. Look, he wrote it down. Come on, y'all, let's go back.
Watch this.
Big stupid motherfucker. What your grandma say? Fuck my grandma. She don't listen talking about the white man. She was from Africa.
Pause. If you gonna slander, hey, Slavic.
Motherfucker.
Watch this, Slavic.
Silly motherfucker.
Hey, Slavic, if you gonna slander, you gotta say something.
Let's be African. We gotta go to school. I ain't never heard it before. In school, they said we was African.
You gotta say some real shit. You don't.
Grandma, we African. Boy, I ain't no African. Yes, we are, Grandma. What the fuck you talking about? Shut up, girl. Yes, we are African. Boy, I ain't never heard that in my life. But the school said, Kimberly book, 4th edition. Right here, they wrote it down. I'm telling you, they wrote it down right here. It gotta be true. God damn it, they wrote it.
Hey, Slavic. You see how everything I said about you was true. You gotta say something. You gotta say something that's true. Yeah, that's what your mother sound like when she sound like.
I'm over here that shit.
That's what your mother sound like. That's what your mother sound like. You's a goofy.
Yeah.
You don't got the information.
You ain't from Chicago. Quit using goofy file.
I never said I was from Chicago. No, your mother told me to call you.
You were Cabrini Greens projects from back in the day.
Your mother told me you was goofy. Stop watching TV.
Shut your punk ass up.
Yeah, your mother's a punk bitch, nigga. Fuck you talking
about. Yeah.
You was a mutt though in real life.
Notice I ain't say dusty streets where you from.
I ain't say nothing. That's a lie.
Stinking ass tether. You a tether. Why you a tether, man?
Everything I said.
Just because you ran from your homeland, you want us to warranty?
I ain't never say that. That's what I'm saying. You gotta slander. You gotta say stuff I said.
Yeah.
I don't even preach Africa.
White boys fucked you good. They gave you a good position.
They fucked your mother. They fucked your mother. That's a fact.
Yeah, boy. You from Africa, boy. Come on over here. Yeah, take this. Take this. Right. Yeah, you African. Come on over here. Yeah, we like that's a good nigga right there. We like him. He teach what we teach.
He just said his mother was black and his father was white. You talking about your mother right now? I can't make this shit up. The nigga just said his mother was black and his father was white. But you making jokes like that. She got fucked. Goofy by a white man. You stupid nigga. What are you talking about? You just
work together.
Yourself. You clowning yourself.
That's why I just laughed at you.
No. You just made a joke.
He raped her, huh? He raped her,
huh? You just made a joke.
You think he just raped her, huh?
About your mother.
You don't know shit about bloodlines.
No. The funny part is you talking about your mother. You tried to joke.
You don't know bloodlines. You're an idiot, and it's sad that you don't know bloodlines.
I cannot make this
fucking with other clans to go against hating ass COINTELPRO Negroes and other type of Slavics like yourself.
So your mother thought it was
you fuck with them Masonic white boys and the handshaking them African Negroes y'all together. My family went against motherfuckers like you. Yeah, they went against motherfuckers like you. Sell out coons and on punk ass sell out Slavics that we didn't fuck with. That's why we slaved them. Yeah,
your mother sell out.
You don't understand history. You don't know history. It's sad though, but you know.
Is your mother sell out? Is your mother sell out?
You ain't got no ancestors. That's why I say you ain't got no ancestors because you don't know history, man.
Sell out? Is your mother sell out?
You know what I'm saying?
You just described your mother.
You play the white and black checkerboard game with everything with the wrong time periods, and you don't know what you're talking about. That's how I know you just said all this
shit. You just said all this shit about blacks and whites, and your mother black and your father white.
Yeah, I cannot understand though. It's sad. It's okay. But you understand. It's okay, man.
Why was your mother with that white man?
It's okay, bro.
So what bloodline was your father from?
It's all right. It's all right, man. Just keep spending your Catholic school, keep spending your Rockefeller compulsory school learning, man. It's okay. You don't know shit.
Bro, your mother sounds like a sellout.
I know when I'm talking to a retard. It's all right. I know when I'm talking to a retard. They just like to holler all the time. That's everybody hurts a little bit to have some fun.
Everybody hurts to
holler with you though, because I know I don't want to get your retardedness up to a higher level. And just go crazy.
Yeah, everybody heard you say your mother was black and your father was white, and then you just went on this long.
Yeah, we just heard that, but you don't understand it because you're a dummy.
No, but you just tried to say.
Yeah, you don't know bloodlines. You're stupid. You don't know bloodlines. You're an idiot.
You just
it's okay though. Brother. You're just dumb.
No, it's you're okay. Rambling. You're
it's
mad
okay, man.
because you described your family.
You're rambling. You're rambling because you just talk. But you don't like when folks talk when you talk like you do. You just be talking and talking and talking and talking.
Is your mother a sellout?
And then you want to ask questions and then keep talking again.
I just asked you a simple question. Is your mother a sellout?
I think you just sit at home sometimes and talk to yourself in the mirror like this and just be talking.
Is your mother a sellout?
And then get to argue with yourself. I ain't no Indian, I'm African. Argue with yourself in the mirror.
Is your mother a sellout?
Yeah,
I just want to know if your mother a sellout.
I know you was a nerdy motherfucker in school. They probably used to pick on you. You probably just be a big head sitting in the corner. Look at all them motherfuckers over there having fun.
That's all I want to know.
You know, Richard being on himself.
I just want to know if your mother.
We Africans. Why y'all smiling? We Africans.
All right.
Hey,
why y'all smiling? We Africans.
Hey, Tor.
Hey, look. Hold on, Slavic.
I'm done.
Yo, Aton, did you hear what he just described? He said, yo, we didn't like the white people, the indigenous people, these sellouts. And then he turned around and say his mother black and his father white.
Yeah, all white folks the same, huh? Yeah,
his mother, I don't know. No. You
stupid. You're dumb. You don't know bloodlines.
Yo, can I
don't know bloodlines.
You're mad. That's why you cut me off. Hold on, Aton.
Let him go though.
Aton, I never said nothing bad about white people. He did. He went on this long tirade how they was colonized, and then turned around and said his mother.
I said who you fuck with. I know what type of pale faces you fuck with. Probably on
I don't got no white, bro. Hold on, brother. My
he come tell y'all ain't Indians and shit. No, who he fuck with.
No, I don't say that. No, pause. That's what I'm saying, Slobby.
Yeah, you do.
I don't.
That's the whole premise.
No, wait,
everything they wrote down.
Slavic. Hold on, Slavic.
No, I ain't holding shit on.
Nope. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna misquote you.
Like it.
I'm not gonna misquote you, brother. I'm not gonna say
you for years. Run your goddamn mouth. I hear you for years. Run your mouth.
Hey, Aton, watch this, Aton. Every time we had this conversation,
nobody want to watch nothing. Watch this. Hey.
No, I'm just saying.
Watch this. Hey.
Hey, Aton. Everything I said about him, he verified it. He's sitting up here saying shit that you be on the panel. You know I don't say. I don't say go back to Africa. No, I'm just saying you just up here lying. I ain't saying nothing. When I said you was from Texas, you said yup. When I said you was a mutt, you said yup. When I said you had two, one white and one black parent, you said yup. I don't gotta lie about you.
Yeah, you just did.
No, I didn't. What did I lie about?
You just lied about everything. You said I was from Texas.
You said that. You just said you from bro. I heard you on the panel multiple times.
So I moved somewhere that's where I'm from, huh?
No, you
I told
that you was from Texas.
You got short-term. You go smoking, man. You got short-term memory.
I don't smoke.
Quit smoking,
people
brother.
Asked you where you was from.
You gotta quit doing meth or something. You gotta quit doing that meth.
Hey, Aton, we could talk. This nigga just lying.
You gotta quit doing that meth, man. This shit looking good, brother.
Aton, when you first started
doing that meth,
Slavic to get involved in this. Right.
You came up here. He don't got no information. I don't even know why you want to talk.
Yeah, now you trying to go to Aton. Aton never got a long time. Aton on me.
We're about to find out, right?
You about to find out
about the Constitution.
He done talked all types of shit about everybody, and then try to be cool with him.
I don't want to be cool with that.
Shy Son is a backdoor bitch. He'll backdoor your ass in a minute. That motherfucker don't stand on no principles. That's a whole ass motherfucker if I ever seen one.
Yeah, I don't trust no mutt. I don't trust no mutt ass niggas. I trust Otto and Aton before I trust you.
Yeah, we don't care what your opinion is.
I know Otto's black. You not black.
Your opinion doesn't matter. Go to an African program and talk. Why are you over here?
Why you over here? You a mutt.
Why are you over here?
Why you over here? You white.
Yeah, I represent my Aboriginal grandma.
No, you not. You white.
And my Aboriginal mama white. And her Aboriginal bloodline.
You came from white. You came from a white man.
Yeah.
You came from a white man.
I can't hear you though.
Hey, Otto, your parents white.
Background anyway.
Watch this, Otto. Your parents white.
That gotta be your phone. Cause every time I come on here, I never have no background noise.
Hey, Otto, you got
some reason you don't hear your police ass. Gotta
Otto, Auto, you got one white parent?
My parents is dark, like brown.
Thank you. Hey, Aton, you got one white parent?
No.
Hey, Haru, you got one white parent?
It don't matter. Still don't make a difference to your ass a backstabbing ass bitch.
Super. You got one white parent, Super?
Still
Super, you got one white
bitch.
parent? Nobody on this planet has one white parent but you.
So, I'm truthful.
Ain't no so. You the infiltrator. You the mulatto problem, nigga. It's niggas like you that's the problem.
Mulatto.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's the mulatto problem.
He going to push his
It do be some mulatto problems, but he ain't one.
It's him. It's niggas like him.
He's for the betterment of niggas, though.
That nigga, he ain't do what he do for us. That nigga don't got no information.
Sorry, go back to your
mulatto problem. Mulatto problem. It's niggas like him.
Ain't nobody have information while you on the panel.
Niggas like him.
Get a question out, y'all.
Yeah, Aton, my bad. You got the infiltrators on the panel. Yeah. I was trying to hit that. You gotta talk to these niggas how you gotta talk to them.
Projecting, man. You gotta start projecting. That ain't a good
I ain't lying on you yet. I ain't lying on you yet. You been projecting all night. You call me a sellout, but your mother got a baby by a white man. What is you talking about? Your mother's a goofy, nigga. Tell your mother I said she's a goofy. Tell your mother she can't come to the cookout.
I thought you
why you keep responding, bro?
Your mother's a goofy. Talking about I'm a sellout. She's the goofy. She had you buy that nigga. Buy that white boy. Go ahead, Aton.
I got a question. And Slavic, this question is for you too. Right? When Shashan came up here, I was focusing on who granted Congress, right? I said who. I didn't say a specific people or individual. I said who granted Congress all these powers.
I said the U.S. Constitution. I answered it for you.
I know
you wanted a specific person. I said let's look it up.
Did the Constitution have a last name?
Oh no.
Absolutely. So there's black. Hey, EJ, rest in peace. Said black ink on white paper, baby. Somebody had to write that shit on paper.
And I told you, Aton, we could look up the specific people. I don't know why you keep asking that as if we can't look up who was in charge or who was in power. That's what I was saying. I don't even know who they specifically are, but I'm just saying you saying like we can find that out.
I said that I got cut off. I've been quiet. I didn't get my shit off. So my thing is, who did that? Who were they? Where they come from? Were they here? Were they there? Where was they at? And what was they doing? And who was these people that granted these powers?
Were they here? Were they there? Were they everywhere?
I'm just trying to figure it out.
These niggas be saying that about, it came from Europe. Nah, nigga, you gotta realize it's deeper than it coming from Europe.
We didn't say it came from Europe. What I'm telling you is this is the U.S. Constitution is the product of colonizers. That's the main part. The specific people is irrelevant. I don't know why y'all care about the specific colonizers.
Why would that be irrelevant?
I don't think it's colonizers.
Because it is irrelevant because they all colonizers. Aton,
wait.
That's something that's rewritten.
Hold on, Otto.
This is why I use delusional.
Hold on, Otto. Well, here's my thing, right?
Yeah. You ain't got no thing now. Toss your ass right out the Royal Rumble with your thing, nigga. Anyway, like I said, yeah, bro. I don't know. Although in defense of the indigenous people, I don't think we should put that on them. Like, let them goofy ass colonizers, I'm gonna just call them that. That's their thing. You know what I'm saying? That's what we fighting against. That's what y'all be talking about every day. When we talking about land, I'll wholeheartedly be on y'all side. Even though we disagree on the history, I still be on y'all side as it pertains to these goofy laws and regulations and law and rules and of the land. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we should put nothing on the indigenous people's jacket that ain't
on y'all side.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I don't put it on their coat. I ain't gonna put nothing on Heru jacket if that ain't what Heru do. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna put that on Heru. That ain't his MO. You know what I'm saying? Heru, you Egypt. You like the pyramids, and I ain't gonna put the Olmecs on your jacket. Right or wrong?
I fuck with the Olmecs. I read about the Olmecs. I read about the American.
Yeah, but I'm saying I know what you push. You know you over.
I really don't push nothing. They just ask me what my name is.
Yeah, you're from the East.
I'm comedic. I tell them what I am, and they attack me. I don't never be, hey, y'all believe this, y'all believe this. This is that.
You be pushing that Egyptology nonsense.
They mad because I'm comedic.
Yeah, they don't like the comedic. They don't like the comedian.
Why?
The Kemet too.
Where y'all nigga language come from?
Oh God.
The letter A, B, C, all that old shit.
Where my dog Smoke signal at? Man, I ain't hear Smoke all. I ain't hear Smoke all day. What's Smoke been at?
Baby.
Taking over the panel. Hey, Otto, what's good? Otto, hey, what y'all think? Who y'all think gonna win this? What you call it?
There we go.
Who y'all think gonna win this? Hunter and gatherer debate. Otto and Heru.
I think it's gonna be a goofy debate. Now that I've been hearing them kind of predisposition themselves.
What you think, Otto? Who you got, Otto? Otto putting them fake middle of the mole gold teeth back in his mouth. Where my dog Super at? Hey, Super that fell asleep, country ass. Petty that fell asleep. Hey, Heru, you gonna hold it down?
Let's see here. All right.
Otto went somewhere and tearing up some shit. A nigga got sold. His soul is about tearing up shit.
I want to say this, Heru, because I'm gonna retire soon. As it pertains to the information, man, I gotta salute you and my dog Copper Draco. Cause y'all always civilized on the panel.
Appreciate it.
I like y'all energy when y'all come on the panel. Y'all don't be tripping out like me and the rest of the guys.
I'm glad you put yourself in it because I was going to point you out earlier about some of these. A bunch of niggas. So the stress.
Yo, Heru, this should be entertaining to me. I think
I know.
I think that was Wolf. Wolf was like, "Yo, y'all like characters." So even when I sound like I'm mad, I just I gotta add the trolling and the character in it to make it look good. You know, we're on YouTube, so I gotta add the animations and and then it's a tactic because I want to say this, like, these forums for us is like, it's like basketball, it's like competition, it's like battle rap, it's like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
for sure.
Even though it may seem personal, it don't be that personal. It's just a war of words. This is an arena. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I like that. You know what I'm saying? Still sharp and still like.
Yeah. It takes a little bit of courage, a little bit of thick skin to sit up here and talk. You see some people I can't deal with it. I gotta go.
Yeah. They clown you. People will make fun of you. You gotta deal with the joke. All that.
You gotta take a roasting.
Yeah, you gotta get roasted. All that.
Dumb as fuck. And even if you might be right, you could be turned on and you sounded like you're wrong.
Yeah, the panel could go against you.
Outside and bring it to me, man.
You know what I'm saying? It's good though, like like I said, still sharp and still. I think
super. It's exposing an issue though, an underlying issue.
No, it is. Let me speak on that, Haru.
Go ahead.
Where you from, Haru? You from Florida, right?
I got family in New York too.
All right, so this how I be looking at it. This paradigm, right? Because it's some people like Lucky from Florida. You got Sean P. He's from Tennessee, but you got a lot of people. I be looking at it like you got me, not a coincidence. You got YK. I be feeling like there's when you said that it's showing the underlying issue. It's actually an academic issue, and it's a clash based on regions and what we know. And you see how Slavic King was like, "Yo, y'all up north people sellouts." A lot of people feel like that, and then you got a lot of us up here that feel like, "Oh, them people down there uneducated." You know what I'm saying? It's deeper than what we think when it comes to the Black community, and it shows how we're not on one accord on many levels. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, as far as where we are with education and what we think, and you know what I'm saying? Like, we're just not on one accord. And I never want nobody to, like, even when they say that, like when they say like sellouts or even when I'm saying certain things and I'm up here and I'm so like, if I'm going back and forth with somebody and I'm giving sources, I never want nobody to feel like I'm attacking them. Like I genuinely want my people to know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even though I disagree, the paradigm is for us to be all aware. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's never in an attack. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why if you hear me a lot of times, I'll be like, yo, you gotta humble out. Like, yo, you gotta humble out sometimes. If you saying something, Haru, and it's true, I'm just gonna fall back. You know what I'm saying? I like, we don't practice that. It's a lot that we do know and that we don't know. And I think a lot of times when we having this conversation, there's not a lot of humble. Everybody everybody stands with their pride because they don't want to seem like they don't know, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
so it's
man.
Like
at the same time, they don't want to seem like they don't know. They're always claiming that they do know.
Right.
They're in the pinch on themselves.
And when somebody say they don't know, people be quick to try to, oh yeah, as if they know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay to say you don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to go, let's look at it together. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. They be like, oh, get in the ring. I was just watching an old live and A1 was like, yo, I want to see you debate. Everything not a debate. This is not, I don't do this to entertain people or because I want some likes or followers. Like, I don't care about that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, everything not for a show. This is serious. This information is serious. You know what I'm saying? So
I think they'd be confusing debate and build.
Yeah, like I don't got a PowerPoint for you, nigga. For what? We here right now. You make a claim, I make a claim. Let's see what's documented, and then we decipher it from there.
That's the debate arena.
You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is Haru, what are we debating? What are we waiting for a debate to just lay it out on the table now? Because then it seems like to me that's clout chasing. To me, you looking for an image. I'm not looking for no image. I don't give a fuck if nobody think I'm.
Let's unpack that.
Hold on, Haru. Let me finish. I'm not looking for nobody to say I don't gain no satisfaction with somebody saying I beat Haru in the debate, because I'm not talking to Haru about this information to beat him or to one up him. I want my brother to know. I want my elder to know. I want my youngin to know. I don't give a fuck about you thinking that I beat him up. Now, again, I'm a victim of it. A lot of times you catch it coming off like that, because then you'll see me going back and forth with people like OTK. I be feeling like niggas like him not humble. So I gotta humble him out. because I'm trying to tell him something because I know he don't know, but he ain't gonna admit he don't know. So I gotta humble him out. So it may come off like that. But at the same time, I ain't doing that because of that. I don't have a problem having a conversation with him and saying, listen, this is this is that, and that, and then we can decipher it from there. But but we don't do that a lot. Niggas get up there.
Peep this, shot son. And I know you're angry, right? But even then, amongst your anger, what you're trying to accomplish, you're off.
What you mean I'm off?
You're off with what you're saying, brother.
I'm off with what?
Everything that you're saying.
Everything. Damn.
But see that. But hold on. Let me get to that, right? And this is just we can look at it like it's perspective, Aton. Y'all get on panels and y'all say a lot of things, and I get it. Like, to me, it's like barbershop talk. Y'all throw a lot of shit to the wall. Y'all conversate. Y'all hypothetically speak. Y'all, kind of like barbershop talk. Like the fella sitting in it, what I'm saying? Yo, what about? I get it, but because of the type of things that we're talking about, and it pertains to history, and it pertains to history. I just think something like me, I'm a man of integrity. I'm not gonna put nothing out there on nobody in real life that's not true. I'm not gonna speculate and say nothing about Aton that ain't true. That's just my integrity as a man. So when we having these conversations about history, a lot of times y'all do that. Y'all be saying things that ain't true, and y'all don't source up, and y'all misrepresent it. That shit shouldn't fly. You know what I'm saying? But again, if you just doing it, if y'all was doing this in the realm where y'all was just amongst yourselves, cool. But when we out in the open in the public, you don't know who's watching, Aton. So when we on a panel like this YouTube, anybody could be tuning in. We have to be correct. We can't just say anything.
What is correct?
Oh, hold
exactly.
on.
So look, check this out, right? Check this out.
They say Egyptians are white now.
Conversation, right? In the middle of my conversation, StreamYard just kicked me out of here. They have kicked me out of here like 3 times.
That might be your internet, though.
No,
that happened to me too.
Bro. It
ain't
like
it'll just back out.
It ain't. I'm not on Wi-Fi.
It don't matter.
Aton, you might have been on too long, because that happened to me a bunch of times.
Brother. No.
I know what you mean. It just kicked you in.
No, this has been consistent. When I get to talking real shit, this motherfucker kick me out.
Here you go with the Tupac conspiracy.
No, that's it don't happen.
Y'all niggas be ruffling your feathers too much.
That's Slavic. I told you got these mulatto problems, man. Slavic, pat down for a while. Slavic, you got a wire on, pat him down.
Hold on.
No, mute up, shot son. Let me see something.
Let me make a point.
I'm finna, cause I know it ain't me, man.
Hold on, Slavic.
I'm trying to catch the echo, bro.
It's your echo, nigga.
Let me make a point. Right? Here's the thing, right? I heard Heru just said I'm fluffing my feathers and all this type of shit, right? See, this is the problem, right? This is the problem.
Hold on. He just muted up. Make sure it ain't me. You hear echo? No echo. I told you it wasn't me. Okay, you can finish, man.
Yeah,
I don't hear no echo.
It's Shy Son. That's you. You got the echo, brother. You got the echo. But here's the point. See, people. What happens multiple times on this panel, right? Because I think people are so indoctrinated into this. I need to talk, and I'm gonna cut people off, and we're gonna have this conversation. Nothing gets accomplished. Now you got to get it correct, right? You younger, but there's a lot of niggas in their mid 40s, late 40s, in their 50s, and these niggas cannot control their goddamn emotions. They can't stop. They won't listen. You can't have a cool dialogue. This is troll session all day long. There's not going to get anything accomplished with information on this motherfucking thing. Period. Now, I've been trying to get the conversation to be on this one thing, right? I'm gonna see if and then if nobody interrupts this conversation, what I'm about to say, nigga, I would throw somebody, nigga, put your money in a Cash App.
Can a nigga respond first?
That's what I'm talking about. A nigga is not gonna shut up.
Nigga can't respond.
My point.
Nigga gotta let Akon talk when the fuck he wanna talk and shit.
This is my point, shot son.
I know it's your point.
I know, but you're talking.
It's your show, and you won't just get to say, "Okay, I get to talk for 10 minutes." When the fuck you want
this
to?
This is why I'm talking about, nigga. This is why I'm talking about.
Hold on, Haru.
Shut up, my nigga. Niggas would not shut up. Nigga, let me tell you where I come from, nigga. Let me tell you.
Now, Aton, hold on, Aton. Get to the info, Aton.
Okay, see. We got to hear the story and shit. Nigga don't want to go through that though. That's why.
From, my nigga, you better be about that business, nigga. When you running your motherfucking mouth, nigga. When you interrupt people trying to build on real shit and you open your mouth, you gonna get checked, my nigga.
Hold on, Aton. Let me deal with this Mark in the chat. Hey, Mr. Aboriginal bitch, right? Look, I'm biting the bait, right? Aton, look, I'm showing my.
This is the
don't respond to the chat, man.
Don't entertain the Mark, because that Mark can't go to. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. Watch this, Slavic. This the problem, right? You got bitch ass niggas like Aboriginal bitch, right? He ain't never shared a source in his life. He ain't got no information. He's an ex-fake gang member that's on the internet now because he failed at being a wall tagger. He never did nothing gangster in his life. He don't got no information. So now he failed at that life. So now he on the internet being a fake Indian, but no information. What I do is niggas like him, I get on a panel. All he got to do is get on the panel, and whatever claim he think he got, we could go toe to toe. We could go source to source on it. It's that easy. Hold on, Haru. That's what I'm saying. Hold on. No, I am. But what I'm saying is Haru, I lay the floor out for any one of these niggas to go source for source. Any one.
They know. They already know that.
Any one of them. And that's information. Hold on, Haru. That's information, though. That's not me attacking nobody. You got to claim. Hold on, Haru. Hold on, Haru. I know. I get that. But what I'm saying is I just used his bitch ass as an example. What I'm saying is it's always a bunch of niggas like him that just want to throw shit at the wall. Again, we on a public platform. We don't know who's listening. We need to be correct. We can't just say anything. That's why niggas be looking at people like they stupid.
Road Central. We shouldn't really get angry at it. I can see you addressing the chat. But to take it where you're taking it now is what we're talking about here.
Hey, mute up, son. Mute up, shot, son.
I'm mark these niggas. Finish, bro. You know I'm gonna troll. You know I'm a troll back though, Aton. Haru, y'all know I'm a troll back.
I'm saying you got the echo going on, man. You got that echo.
I love the roast in the chat. It's funny.
Prove you in Compton, you Mark. Never been in your hood, nigga. You's a bitch. My dog Black Power banging Ben said you was a bitch, nigga. That's why you on the internet now.
See.
You ain't even from the South Side, nigga. You ain't even from the South Side, and your hood known for supporting rap.
A well-populated militia will solve a lot of your problems.
So there's a difference in my interruptions.
Let me share something with you.
And they're never the troll.
Let me share something with you. Let me share something with you. Let me share something with you, hey Rue and Slavic. And this goes.
Hey, hold on. Let me get Juice. Juice, you another fake crab, nigga.
Hey man, just stop for a minute.
Another Mark, nigga. Hey, Juice, you another fake. You another wall tagger. You a wall tagger.
I'ma fall back.
And the other goofy niggas are fake South.
Go in the chat now with that motherfucker, man.
I can't argue with no fake gangbangers. Them niggas is pussy.
I know it, but you are
bicentennial. They bicentennial Indians. That's what they is.
But you are
bitch ass niggas on the internet trying to act like they from somewhere.
So let them be.
Mr. Aboriginal bitch, and I forgot the other name. Juice a hoe. Juice know he a hoe. He said I used to just wall tag. Hey Slavic, I never lie on these niggas. The nigga Juice said, yo, I never said I was a gangbanger. I used to just wall tag. That nigga's a goofy. He's a buster. He's the definition of
militia.
Aton, go ahead. I'm done dealing with these marks.
I don't wanna defame my people for not being gangbangers. That's one of the problems.
No, I defame fake gangbangers. I defame the whole ones, the pussy niggas that couldn't make it. That couldn't make it. Now they on YouTube. They didn't drop their fake flag. Now they on YouTube acting like fake Indians.
Before you go, part of that problem is you got a low ass mic, nigga. But I'll mute up.
Who you talking to, hey, bro?
I'm fucking with you, but you said you have something for me and Slavic. I'm listening.
And anybody else.
Hey, Mr. Aboriginal bitch, cam up when you get on a laundry. Cam up when you on Greenleaf. Cam up when you in your hood, goofy.
Come on, shot son, bro. Relax, bro.
Yeah, cam up when you at a powwow, a real one.
You did a
My
good
bad,
thing,
Aton.
man. You
My bad,
deflected the whole
Aton.
bullshit conversation prior. We good.
Nah, Aton, when I came up here, they were talking about Heru child support problems. I was trying to bring it to the information.
Good, bro.
Yeah, I was trying to talk about the Constitution. All right, let's talk about the Constitution. What you want to talk about?
If anything, that conversation way better than what the fuck going on right now.
Yo, Heru, don't make me get. Hey, Heru, don't make me.
Hey, Tom, what you gonna say, man? Hey, Tom, what you gonna say?
Kidding me?
Heru, don't make me say your ball. Hey, Heru.
6,000 on your face.
Heru, you look like every member of Honest.
This is just fucking sad. Y'all can't be quiet for 10 minutes.
Corrected that shit on their own.
Y'all do this like kindergarten. Raise your fucking hand. Go ahead, Antoine.
Iceberg Slim, your cousin, Slavic up here.
Motherfucker still going.
Your face on the internet for being a rat, nigga, for getting chased out your hood, Mark. Black Power Banger told us you ain't been back to the hood in about 5 years, nigga. You's a goofy, nigga. You don't be in the South Side, nigga. Stop acting. Your face on the net. Yeah,
Dude,
for telling.
Maybe he got chased to the suburbs and have a better life.
Yeah, he did. He got chased to Atlanta. Hey,
yeah, I don't care, bro. Yeah, I don't care, man.
To Atlanta. He's a bitch.
I don't care.
Axel, hey, Mr. Aboriginal bitch, put that on your fake hood that you ain't get chased to Atlanta. I dare you to lie. Go get most of Banger.
That's on the commandeer.
I ain't coming to this shit. All I gotta say is, I don't expect people to kill their own kind like that.
Black Power Banger said you was one of them bitch ass niggas scared of the Santana. Thought they was gonna kill your stupid ass. You ran to Atlanta. You was a goofy nigga. You wasn't even no street nigga, and you ran to Atlanta. You was a goofy.
What you think about the stuff they found on the pyramid?
Damn. You say chased him.
What you think about the stuff they found on the pyramid, man? How you feel on it?
Look, chase a nigga up out of here. Get your whole ass up out of here. Fuck that, nigga. You know, bang, we finna be Wild West in this bitch, man. Where I'm going, nigga.
Hey, Juice, your mother always got me in her mouth, nigga. Mark.
That nigga said Mark.
Hey, Smoke, I know you ain't got your ass over there on Lamar Avenue.
Hey, we'll fuck with you hard. You say that shit down here, then Mark.
he the first Mark in California, Mr. Aboriginal bitch. He the first nigga they called the Mark in Cali. It was him.
That nigga Sasan, he crumbles. See, he can't even spit the shit out now. He got the flow. These niggas talking too much. Hey, in the road. Hey, Tom.
Hey, Heru, I control all day. I control these niggas all day. They talk slick. I'm a troll, nigga. Hey, Juice, you's a Mark, nigga. You's a buster. Hey, Juice, you probably ain't even from LA, nigga. You from the Valley or something. You's a goofy, nigga.
Be up
you an IE, nigga.
Yeah, spit your claims out, nigga. Hey, Tom, we were ready for your claim.
You got bust out the school, didn't you, Juice? I'm a nerd, homie. You ever heard Juice talk? I'm a nerd, homie. Yeah, homie. I'm a nerd. My family from Oklahoma. I ain't like that. I ain't like that fool.
They want to talk. Even though Sasa talking, I said, fuck his talking. Because he done argued at these niggas in the chat enough.
Nobody, hey, Mr. Aboriginal bitch, nobody chased you. You just pussy. That's the bad part. Nobody chased you. You just ran because you pussy, nigga. Black Power Banger told us you left the hood like 5 years ago, nigga. You went all the way to Georgia. You soft, nigga. Stop getting on my talk about cuz and all this goofy shit. You a mark, nigga. Nobody even marked you out and you a mark. How you a mark and didn't get marked out? How that make sense?
That nigga a walking mark. Damn.
He just a walking mark. Ain't nobody chase him. Ain't nobody ask him where his grandmother stay. Ain't nobody ask him nothing. He just ran because he's scary.
Hey, they say that's the niggas they robbed though. They look out like, dude, that nigga.
No, nobody did nothing to Aboriginal bitch. He just pussy.
That nigga
went all the way to Georgia. Man, I can't deal with this gangbang. It wasn't even a gangbang. Niggas is a goofy. Scary ass nigga. He training boys in the hood.
He said, boy, that's an old sweet nigga, boy.
Spooked ass nigga.
Hey, this shit funny.
Nigga just ran. He had never been. Ain't nobody never did nothing to him. Ain't never bang on him or nothing. He just ran to Atlanta.
I live for the funk, and I love the funk. I need the funk to pass me. The folk I come to get a nigga buck, and we ain't giving no fuck. We get so buck, and we ain't giving no fuck.
Amongst our people, we talk about that.
I'm on it night after night. We on it flight after flight.
Funny though. You must learn to endure happiness and not hate your brethren. Understand this is a roast session primarily. Yeah, it might get some roast session get out of hand. You ain't want to fight, but y'all supposed to be buddies after that. If it was a real neighborhood type of thing.
No, that nigga really chased himself out his hood.
They don't understand those codes and they get emotional.
He ran from a gang that wasn't even looking for him. Haru
said something about me. He not my friend. Looking ass. In the niggerhood, if we don't say something about you, then we don't fuck with you. In the hood, if you my nigga, I'm gonna roast you. I'm gonna pick on you the best chance I get. I hope you keep your game up. You got some ragged ass shoes, your outfit looking fucked up haircut. We gonna roast you.
Okay, so
you my nigga though.
Right? That's the case.
Shit up
right?
the bar.
That's the case.
You ain't my nigga. I ain't gonna say nothing about your goof ass. I'm gonna let you look around, look goofy. Oh, it
don't matter, nigga. If you on roast session, if you on troll shit, your information is nothing. This is what people need to come to the altar. Your information is nothing. You game goofy. You ain't got shit, nigga. You just up here and you ain't got shit else to do but do roasting. So let it be a roast and inform the people that your information ain't.
What's his hood name? They call you Southside Lil Run, nigga.
I hope he talk about
you stay getting chased.
Cause I think me and Akon was one of the ones. Hold on, me and you.
No, the bottom line is
one of the ones on this channel that broke through and actually gave
out. Versus we jumping this shit like bombs. No, they can't get none.
A lot of you motherfuckers got emotions, and you grown motherfuckers. Granddaddies. And y'all motherfuckers got emotions, and y'all ain't bringing no information. So you need to figure out what you're doing, bro, because you looking like an old ass fucking clown.
Who?
This is spirit party. You cannot get in. Who? Moses off the yak and Jesus off the gin. I swear to God, my mama.
I think swear to God, mama. To me, you are a liar.
You nigga.
I'm about information.
No, you ain't about no information.
Swear to God, my mama.
Who's gonna take your information seriously,
call a nigga out their name.
Who's gonna take your information seriously?
No woman on this channel. You never seen
look at you.
The only claim you have is I talk over you.
What the fuck is y'all talking about?
You got a weak ass mic.
Not a goddamn thing.
That's why we back here.
No, niggas is not challenging.
I'm back here rapping, playing fly.
That's
Memphis nigga shit all day. Memphis nigga all day.
Real shit.
about information.
Oh, not the locust. Not lupus.
Never
True challenging. Hold on, nigga. No, nigga.
This nigga everywhere I go.
You biased, nigga.
Hey, we are the children.
You if you don't even challenge your own information, you're afraid
we are the
to ask
children.
questions that might be wrong.
We are the ones to make a brighter day. So let's start living.
You're not doing
Hey man, they had the Sunshine meeting today. Carl Atkins, you know, he's the new head of the SEC. Get prepared for the new financial system. Oh, it's going down, man.
Gonna take the information serious, Slavic.
The stablecoin bill about to get passed. I was just talking about what I know.
No information to what y'all talking. Nobody's playing your information, bro.
Yeah.
None.
That's their problem.
No, it's your problem.
Well. Let me ask you a quick question.
They problem, nigga, when they listen.
While I was just showing you how to file motions and file.
You can't even figure out when you want to
Why was that broken up? Why was that? All of a sudden, oh, we don't want to talk about.
Come on, yo.
That's true applicable information.
Man,
come on, what the fuck are y'all doing?
How many niggas been talking about facing a judge and dealing with the judge?
People let you have the motherfucking floor. You got to talking your shit.
Nah, because why y'all going back and forth? Y'all going back and forth talking about nothing, bro. Y'all gotta have some real information. Let's have some information, bro. Let's build.
Nobody got no information.
The nigga, and you think I'm gonna sit back and listen you preach that bullshit?
I see. Look at this shit.
African minded,
and you a scumbag, and I don't trust you, man. Because I've seen where you are a traitor.
The tokenization
is human nature.
The tokenizations of assets is gonna be the biggest thing on the blockchain.
Come on, yo.
Larry Fink just talked about it. The head of BlackRock. He was like, I can't wait till the tokenizations of assets worldwide, where everything will be tokenized and put on the blockchain. It's gonna be the biggest wealth transfer.
And listen to y'all just
he's a misjudgment of character, nigga.
It ain't me, like
traitorous ways.
It's the African ones from African descent. Acting crazy.
Shit better to do.
Cowardice ways.
Been in corner sports mode.
Look, everybody talking at the same time.
Before my own eyes, nigga.
Look how stupid this shit sounds.
You want to lie to me? You want to lie about me, nigga?
Y'all niggas crazy.
Haru, what's going on with you, bro?
I asked you what your claim was, nigga, so we can beat up your religious zealot information. Let's go.
Man, shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
Let's go.
Shut your dumb ass up, my nigga. You stupid as fuck, bro.
Let's hear the information then, nigga.
Hey, Todd's only doing that shit because Haru, like, he don't know how to stop.
Man, fuck that, nigga.
We gotta stop with all the extra bullshit, bro. Let's great conversation. That's what I'm talking about.
90 going north, man. I can't even get my shit off.
Whatever. He mad because he's
all I heard was barking from this nigga, bro.
Hey,
Aton, all I heard was barking from this nigga, so I started doing that. We are the world, nigga.
I'm saying that's all it is.
We gotta stop all the bullshit. Let's get to the information.
That's all it is.
You know what? We hear that shit.
All I want to do is talk to Haru real quick.
Man, you wasn't even trying to argue. You asked the question and he started going off.
No, I don't want to talk to you,
bro.
Because you gonna want me to sit here and listen to you 5 and 10 fucking minutes while you slander a nigga.
Haru, he didn't slander
me. Not to interrupt,
bro. You start tripping. We seen. We all
get on some information, nigga.
We all seen
you and your feelings, bro.
You and your emotions.
Overledger and Superledger.
I will not let any nigga sit here and slander me for 5 or 10 minutes. And me just sit here.
It wasn't slander, bro.
Away and let the
nigga said one thing that wasn't slander. And then he asked you a question, but it wasn't slander. Wait, repeat what he said. Repeat what he said since you saying it's slander.
Man, he can't remember.
I don't have to repeat that.
Because you don't even know.
I do know.
You wasn't even listening. You're making shit up, bro. I was listening the whole time.
He knows his gripes with me now. Let him explain it then.
This shit is crazy.
How is crazy when you don't know what the fuck you talking about? Stay out of conversation.
No, we was all listening, bro.
No, this is crazy. Me and Aton, and you don't know all the intricate layers of it.
We all know the intricate layers.
No, you do not.
I don't think you do.
How do you know what's in Aton's mind or what's in my mind?
He spoke it and asked a question. You start tripping, bro. You start spazzing.
One word.
Then you tried to say. You tried to say no. You tried to say he was saying all this slander about you, but you can't even repeat the slander because you're making it up. You can't say you don't remember, bro. I asked you, bro. I asked you, and you said it doesn't matter. You don't know the intricate details.
No, come on, bro. Y'all really are.
You gotta stop, bro. Come on, Haru.
You don't know what's in our mind, and you don't remember what the fuck he just said.
I don't have.
You don't remember what he said.
Thank you, Louis. Right? No, you don't, bro. Because I already asked you, and that's why you're asking me now. Because now you're trying to get the answer. Quit playing, bro. I'm not stupid.
Information. I'm here to stop the fucking builds. I mean, you want me to go on? There's 3, 4, 5 claims he made up against me.
Bro, that's not what happened.
What were they?
That's not what
I've been listening. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
I just named you 3. You didn't hear that?
Bro, Louis, didn't you hear him ask a question? I heard him ask a question. I didn't hear none of that extra shit you talked.
I didn't hear it.
I know.
All I heard was this guy just fucking yelling the whole time.
He knows he said it.
He didn't.
So why are y'all still fighting me on this?
But prior to him doing that, Aton asked a question and he started going crazy. That's what happened. And he's trying to say that he slandered him, and that's not even what happened. He's doing this shit because he knows he's wrong and he knows he can't answer the question. That's the problem. That's the problem, Haru. You can't answer the question. Just say it. Be like, I don't know.
Shit.
Just like, I don't know, bro.
I gave you 3. What the fuck is you talking about?
You give me a headache, bro.
I know.
I mean, okay, how did he slander you? Did he call you ugly or something, or what?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Just say it.
I just gave you 3. I said first he said claims. I'm not here to build. I'm here to
slandering.
And here to
that was it.
That is. Hold on,
bitch. God,
that's a slander. Because I'm not here to do that. He says I'm always here to overtalk a nigga. Don't let a nigga get out his shit like I'm. That's a slander,
dude. That's what all you guys are always saying to each other.
He practically accused me of lying.
What else is new?
Okay,
you guys constantly do that to each other.
Okay, so I'm not saying nothing is new or not new. I'm asking him what is his gripes with me. Get it all out.
Well, you're not letting him.
How? Y'all keep asking me fucking questions that y'all shouldn't even be interrupting because it's me and him. Y'all the one interrupted our conversations. What do you mean?
There was no conversation going on. It was just a bunch of yelling.
Oh my God, I'm done.
Oh, all right.
Me and Aton was talking.
No, you guys weren't. You guys were yelling.
Jumped in. Yeah, I think so. Y'all niggas don't even remember
I don't even remember what the fucking topic was. Shit.
I know. Y'all don't even remember the last 10 seconds of whatever been said.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Fucking, like, down the drain. It's fucking sad.
We was talking about Larry Fink. No, not this guy. Shit.
Oh my God.
And BlackRock. And tokenization of assets. That's what we were talking about.
Nah, that's what you talking about, Slavic.
Boom! Massive news just dropped. Ripple has officially listed Bank of America on its website. And guess what? BOA holds a patent to use XRP as a bridge asset. This isn't just speculation anymore. It's chess, not checkers. Okay, what does that mean? Is loaded. Let's get it, baby.
I'm Miss Averill talking about this, right?
What does that mean?
Hey, Slavic, have you heard that Bezos stepped down?
You talking about Charles Schwab with WF?
Have you heard Bezos stepped down?
From his position? I didn't know it was official. That's official? That's official?
Have you heard he stepped down?
I heard an inkling, but I don't know if it's official. Is it true? I'm going to you. That's true.
I asked you a simple question, man. Have you heard that he stepped down?
I heard somebody say something about Bezos. I don't know if it's official.
Say no.
I did hear, but I don't know if it's official. Man. I just somebody say Bezos step. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I'm asking you. That's true.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he's going to hide in his bunker 10 years before 2040.
When the sun moves away again. Remember you said the sun moved here.
Called Chapter 11, right? They're doing reorganization right now. Now, look, listen, Slavic. I want to see where you stand on this information, right? Because you confuse me sometimes. So, I mean, over the last 5 years, there's been a lot of people stepping down, moving to the side, so on and so forth, right? You know, all these banks have been sued for billions of dollars. What we got going on here? What's happening? What are we seeing in real time versus what's happening in the background?
You're talking about banks?
I'm talking to Slavic.
Okay.
You answer, Loops. I'll tap you in, tech team.
Man, I'm from California, man. Slow down a little bit. I don't understand what you're saying. You got that draw, brother.
Hey, Loops, go tap in right quick.
Huh?
Oh, no, I just wanted to make sure I knew what he was talking about.
Oh,
I don't know what's going on with banks.
Wait. Did you just defer to Lupus?
I did.
Why?
I was reading some about SHX. Strong pay.
See, this is the problem I got. Otto. It's the problem I got. That's why I said I want to talk to Heru and I want to talk to Slavic. See, motherfuckers is playing around right now, man, with this bullshit, bro. See,
wait, what's the problem you have?
Yeah, see, I often object.
What's the problem?
Me look bad,
see that?
bro.
You see that?
You making me look bad, right? Because see, when I talk about real information, right, I'm looking bad because you motherfuckers is out here hiding.
Oh my God.
What's the problem you have?
And my problem
some more breaking news.
Certain motherfuckers, when they get challenged on information, they sit there and they be quiet and they get motherfucking emotional. They get to talking over people.
No.
You won't answer no goddamn questions, and then you want to take us to the motherfucking green moon, nigga, when the green moon don't exist.
This objection,
that's what I'm saying. See what I'm saying?
You can't accept it.
See what I'm saying?
You gotta accept what you say.
See what I'm saying? You sit there and you want to talk over me, bro. And you
finish.
Answer
I got an objection question, when you finish.
Hey, look.
You ain't say that with Lucas when he asked you a question.
A lot of you motherfuckers
you see how you do me though?
I know what a lot of you motherfuckers
unfair treatment.
I know what you're mad about.
You allow
Lucas mad about the fact
question you, but I can't.
I can pluck that shit.
You don't know what I got.
I figure out, and I know.
So you know my question already.
I know who you are, bro.
You know my objection already.
Nigga, you ain't got no hair on your face, my nigga. Shut your motherfucking ass up.
What that mean?
That mean, nigga, you ain't no real nigga. You's a motherfucking corporate ass nigga.
Hey, what the fuck you talking about, bro?
Corporate ass nigga. Oh, you didn't grew some shit, nigga? All right, my nigga.
I'll shave it. Yeah, I'll shave it.
Nigga, I'll be trying to be cool.
I don't think he meant that literally. You know, I think he's calling you a kid.
Nigga, I'm 55 years old. I didn't see y'all niggas.
He talk about information, but he wants to hair on my face, though. You feel me?
Nigga, don't take my voice and how I come off like I'm
young. You feel me?
Nigga, I'm older than you.
Get to this information.
Nigga, I'm older than you.
Talk about my hair on my face.
Nigga, I'm older than you. Nigga, I've seen y'all niggas coming and going.
What? You ain't seen me coming and going.
This is what I'm saying,
you
nigga.
ain't seen a nigga like me.
Nigga, one thing you not gonna do is play me, nigga.
Why am I trying to
play the game on these young niggas And you can play the game on this motherfucking YouTube, nigga, but you're not gonna play me, nigga. I seen you niggas coming and going.
Okay.
So stop all that shit, nigga. Because if you really real about that shit, nigga, you be calm. You'll let nigga get it off. We can have a cool dialogue. You won't do that. Anybody that operate like that, nigga, is suspect, nigga. Nigga, in my town, nigga.
I don't do what you suggest.
Yeah, I know, nigga. I know you don't do what I do, nigga. I know you don't, nigga. You operate differently. So y'all want to play this motherfucking game? Go ahead.
I surely do.
Nigga, you see anybody?
Coinbase just got a
I don't have an ounce of hate, an ounce of jealousy in me, my nigga.
Anybody should know you suspect.
Not 1 ounce of it.
Nigga, I know, nigga. Keep talking while I'm talking.
1 ounce of it, nigga.
Yeah, I know, nigga. Keep talking while I'm talking, nigga. You suspect,
Dude,
my nigga.
It's a back and forth
conversation. You, Slavic, Superman.
Listen, nigga.
A lot of you niggas up here suspect, my nigga.
Sit and listen, nigga.
You ain't about the upliftment of your people, nigga. You's a motherfucking clown, nigga. You's a clown. You's a slave, nigga. And you trying to push bullshit, nigga. A spook in the sky, nigga. And you can't substantiate none of that shit.
You can't substantiate nothing.
You can't substantiate shit, nigga. You can't do it, nigga.
What I can't substantiate?
You can't do it, nigga.
Tell me what it is.
You a Floridian, nigga. And you push your motherfuckers to a whole nother continent, nigga, that don't exist by name. And Slavic is talking about a goddamn motherfucking Slavic mulatto that don't exist in real time, nigga. Who the fuck? And he keep talking about Masons. And I tell you, both of y'all motherfuckers. Look, I didn't give y'all.
You know what I'm saying?
I didn't gave y'all breaks.
Can't give me a break, but anyway. When I came on, I talked about militias,
Nigga, I already told you.
generators, gold, silver, and the new financial system, which is blockchain. Everything that can help a person out. But y'all did this dumbass shit because you didn't know about it. You got in your feelings.
But let me tell you how. Let me tell you my Lubis.
What you say?
I tell you, get the men in your family so you can form your person-owned militia. Hey, that's your first place you start.
Did you say I'll
find your family?
You know how motherfuckers try to steal out somebody.
Then you get your gold, your silver.
He ain't want to box with nobody
else. I ain't ask you for motherfucking advice.
Then talk about the new financial system.
Lubis, get the question.
Stuff I like to talk about.
He ain't want him to do that. Cause Lubis, I think
you trade.
Yeah, I know. Both of y'all talking at the same time, nigga.
You trying to find some easy meat.
Nigga. Both of y'all talking at the same time.
I know he a goofy.
I know. You's a goofy, nigga. You's a goofy, nigga. Nigga, do you listen to yourself, nigga?
He done got beat up so much.
I know you download this shit and record it on your shit. Do you listen to yourself, my nigga? You probably be listening in the background, like laughing at motherfuckers.
See how he breaking down now, emotionally and getting out of control.
You probably pushing that shit to other motherfuckers, nigga. But, I know you be recording this shit, nigga. You dumb fuck.
YouTube.
Dumb fuck. Yes, I do, nigga.
You put one button, download video.
Shit, nigga. Dumb fuck, nigga. Dumb fuck, nigga. You think I'm stupid, nigga? Everybody else
take your assets and you want to put them.
It's to them before.
Weird ass nigga. Shut up,
family trust.
Yeah.
Get you a universal insurance, stuff like that. You get a wealth for your family.
Shut up, nigga.
Type of nigga that'll tell on your ass.
Yeah, I know you would tell on my ass, nigga. I know you will, nigga.
You
fucking snitch
you got
ass
children
nigga.
that's in college.
Snitch ass nigga.
He want to throw it on me.
Want to invest in a Vanguard.
Nigga. I know you will tell, nigga.
Now he's lying on me.
Shut your motherfucking ass up.
I ain't call you a rat.
Different Vanguards are good investment.
Nigga. All right, nigga, watch your mouth then, nigga.
Now you lie on me.
Nigga, watch your mouth, nigga.
You're angry.
Yeah, nigga.
I ain't said
you ain't recording this
I ain't said you
motherfucker.
told on
You
nigga.
ain't got this motherfucker on.
I just said you showed characteristics of a trader.
Shut up. Shut up.
I showed you the examples that not on here.
Stupid ass nigga.
You mad, and then it's building up. You're gonna have this deep resentment.
Yeah, that's why niggas don't want me to talk up to this.
You have hate,
nigga.
jealousy in your heart.
Nigga.
You need to remove that shit from yourself.
Fucking rat bitches, nigga.
And you can be truly free.
ain't about shit, nigga.
Nigga, this is the real information that I'm teaching right now, nigga.
You ain't about shit,
nigga. They're learning right now.
Yo, the sinners.
Y'all need to
get moving, man.
A better person.
Knowing about what, nigga?
Not follow the ways of Eitan Yah.
He's a hack, nigga.
He's a traitor.
I heard it was a pretty good movie.
Yeah,
he'll switch sides.
Hack, nigga.
If the shit going rough,
yeah, nigga,
he'll switch over.
Yeah, nigga, right. And you got children, nigga.
He's mad.
And you got children, nigga. Ain't nobody mad, nigga.
It's gonna build up.
Ain't nobody mad, my nigga.
I really wouldn't do this in person to a nigga because you build up that anger, they'll kill your ass.
Fuck what you talking about? What you doing?
You get madder and madder.
What the fuck you talking about, my nigga?
Safe behind my digital.
You got life insurance policies and all your children.
Eitan had a pistol
right now. When they get older.
That bitch.
Shut your motherfucking ass up talking about a pistol, nigga.
You already them.
They can cash it out when they're 18 to help them pay for their college. If they want to go to college.
You've been lately
talking that way.
A coward, my nigga.
Lately, you've been talking that way.
You have to get trades, though.
Remember your sentiments.
What, my nigga?
Start your own business.
Lately, what?
Especially long term.
Lately, what?
Electrician, welder.
Especially.
Get your ass up, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. You ain't shit, nigga.
Surgical tech.
I ain't saying I'm the same. I need some help too. We all got mental issues.
Nigga, you ain't shit, my nigga.
We're all trying to be better people.
Fucking ass up, nigga. You ain't shit, nigga.
I'm exposed.
In 1 minute of talking.
Nigga? Hey, bro, no, speak for yourself. Everybody ain't got mental issues. I ain't got no mental issues.
Motherfucking ass up, nigga.
Nigga say everybody got mental issues.
Man, a lot, nigga. You started out with mental issues. I want to tear shit up.
Motherfuckers and doing all that shit, nigga.
It's a spirit party. Everybody can't get in.
Nothing, nigga.
Go on off it.
Well, ain't shit, my nigga. I don't give a fuck what you talking about, nigga.
Yeah, that's that shit. It's a spirit party. You cannot get in.
Hey man,
Moses off the yak.
Start the information. And you went to my hair.
You ain't got no information, nigga.
I asked you for the information. You said my hair and my face.
You ain't got what? What'd you say?
I asked you to start the information. You went to my hair on my face, nigga.
Why all the lights go out in Puerto
Rico? It's a spirit party though.
Call me all kind of names.
Get in.
Why are you
lights go out?
Yeah, I understand we get a little bit off.
What do y'all not understand?
You're out of bounds. Eitan.
Why the lights go out in Puerto Rico?
Having another breakdown.
Haru, this is some serious stuff though. Look, Haru, listen. Haru, can you please listen? This is serious, bro. It's a spirit party. Haru, it's a spirit party. Haru, it's a spirit party. And you cannot get in. And you cannot get in. No, you cannot get in. No, you could you
need to clean yourself, my friends.
No, but look, it's a spirit party. You cannot get in. Moses off the yak and Jesus off the gin. I swear to God on my mama. In the words of 607 Unc.
Man, you just wrote them bars, nigga.
Nah, that was 607 Unc.
Oh, okay. That nigga sound like
that nigga cold. That nigga cold 607 Unc cold as a motherfucker. Hey, Key Norfolk. Hold on. Nah, Key Norfolk just did an interview with him yesterday or 2 days ago. Key Norfolk that we be fucking with did an interview with him just a few days ago on his channel. That nigga is hella real. 607 is real. He ain't on none of that. Yeah, well, he's doing all that to catch people's attention, and he's grabbing everybody's attention, but he's hella spiritual, extremely spiritual. And that nigga know a lot of esoteric shit like that people don't know.
Who?
607 Unc.
Oh.
If you go watch his interview, he would sit there and talk about that shit, and it's hella deep, and he know what he talking about. It ain't bullshit. It's stuff that I know as well, and he not bullshitting. But it's just he does all of that, and he said he does that kind of like how Charleston White does, except he don't do the weird shit because he say he really love his people, so he not gonna degrade his people. That nigga Charleston White degrades his people to try to get attention. That shit weird. People like, I'll fuck with Charleston White because I know he really mean good. Nah, Charleston White be kind of, he be degrading his people to try to get attention to try to get. Nah, that nigga just be on some bullshit. I don't know. Charles White just be on bullshit. But people be saying
talking shit on black people.
Dope fiend. Me smoking that gay weed.
I think.
Hey, Hero, you talking to yourself, man? I'm seriously concerned now.
I roast myself based on Lou Era grassroots.
Man, cut your mic off and do that shit.
I'm happy, bro. I'm always be happy.
You stop drinking, man. You might need to get you some NAD plus to help your liver out.
Drink a little wine. I got a little wine.
Get you some bladder racks, some burdock root, sea moss and shit.
I drink it every night.
Hey, yeah. You need to detox that liver, nigga.
No, I don't need to.
So when you drink, you turn into an asshole.
Potatoes, bro. Eat mashed potatoes. You know mashed potatoes are very bad for your kidneys and your liver.
Oh shit! This nigga
you said
kidney scientist.
Look that shit up.
Hey man.
Well, you can just do back in the day shit like castor oil.
Shit working pretty decent. Knock on wood. Great.
Yeah, the NAD plus cell.
I see how motherfuckers get sick over and over again. I can't remember that.
That nigga said talking about 207. Haru, not you, but what the hell? You gay as hell too. You laughed at that, Haru?
Yeah, I like niggas roast. That was a good roast.
Nah, that's not a good roast. When a motherfucker call you gay.
But it's a good roast. I'm not gay, dude.
I don't know.
I'll laugh. Minding that with y'all fucking with me by mentioning that gay weed.
No, most niggas, if a nigga gay on them about being, gay, they be like, nigga, I ain't gay, nigga. You tripping like a motherfucker. Something, nigga. You just laughed at the shit. That's funny. I just would laugh.
What you do, man?
Me, my top
roast. You ain't even gotta.
My top roast is.
You even gotta defend yourself because there ain't no point of that because it ain't true. But just don't.
Yeah, you know why? It's not. It wasn't a gay joke though. Cause he was like, "Yeah, nigga, you is too." I don't like gay jokes. I don't laugh at him. But he came back with, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I want to talk about that, but you is too type shit. Like, come on, bro. You know it. You ain't. Sometimes I think y'all niggas ain't.
No, I know what you mean, though. No, I know what you mean. That was good because it's like basically, it's basically like nigga.
I don't know what you mean.
I was talking about 607 but nigga, since you want to put yourself into it, nigga, you is too, nigga. Not really even meaning it like that, but yeah,
man. You just repeated the dumbass shit. It was kind of dry funny. You feel me? It was like dumb little dry corny joke. But Chief something, not Chief Holiday.
Y'all be going on 4chan?
I don't see his name. He ain't in here tonight.
The little social media shit, 4chan, or
is it
Big Chief?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you gotta go in there, man.
Yeah, Big Chief All America. There you go. That nigga was
like a dusty
roasted in the chat. Big Chief.
You a Latin King? Who a Latin King? I'm a Latin King. I guess so.
I'm a Latin King.
You're not a Latin King. I thought you were a freaking
Oh, now you talk. I hit a nerve. You a Latin King, Lucas?
Hell no.
Why not?
Do I look like a gang member? Do I sound like one? No.
I didn't know they had a look or sound.
Yeah, gang member.
Nope. I don't see sophisticated ones in business suits.
Yep. No.
Worth
no,
millions of dollars. Yeah, I am.
Haven't.
Yep. Sure have. You talking about the foot soldiers. Yeah, foot soldiers, the thugs ain't shit. They're the bottom feeders. Replaceables. I thought Lou was
Is someone washing their dishes or something?
It could be. It's late night. These motherfuckers on the panel on went to sleep. Sister Beth, to wake up.
Oh God, not that shit.
Watch your mouth now. You ain't at home, boy.
Man. Right, motherfucker. Now, Vispa, Fukuoka.
Hey, tell you went to sleep like a little baby, ain't you, man? You hollered at you passed out.
Nah, I'm still here. I'm still here.
I'm about to crack up, man. If your ass went to sleep out.
Nah, I'm still here.
Oh man, I feel the roll. Look.
Nah, I'm still here. I'm just waiting for y'all to get serious.
Yeah, I'll be serious with that. What I talk about, don't nobody want to talk about, so I just like kind of be to myself.
You don't want to talk about it because you don't want to talk about it.
No.
Don't blame nobody for why you don't want to talk about what you want to talk about.
Don't nobody else be on it. I thought other people studied the information. All they want to do is just down it and ask questions.
We already had our back and forth, bro. You don't want to have that conversation. You always leave the panel, nigga, when I'm up here.
Not really. Hawkeye, when Hawkeye get up here, me, Hawkeye, and Truth had a good conversation about finance, blockchain.
I know. You guys want to talk about fiction.
You need Hawkeye. A-Time challenging you right now. You running.
Yeah, y'all talk about fictional shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's why I can't talk to him, because he in fairyland about what's fictional.
Yeah. Well, tell me what you know is real.
You still ain't want to do no study on it, I see.
All I'm saying is tell me what you know is real. What you want to talk about? Wall Street and Bitcoin and all this fictional shit? You want to talk about it? Make it make sense to me. Convince me.
Oh, what?
Convince me that I need to invest.
We done did whole sessions on it. I done read Basel 3 and everything. Infrastructure.
You mentioned Basel 3. Mention Basel 3 and convince me that it has to do with Bitcoin and all this other shit.
You say Basel what? 3. Convince you?
Basel 3.
Man, we did a whole 2-hour thing on it. If you ain't go pick up no books or go do no extra reading on it to understand that's no goddamn problem.
Nah, bro. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that, Slavic.
We did that shit like what, 4 times.
Oh, nigga, you want to talk about some shit and you ain't sourcing up, you ain't proving no shit.
Yeah, we sourced up and everything. Had it on the stream.
Yeah,
read from it.
I know. They let you slide. They let y'all niggas slide. They don't make me slide. They don't let me slide because they know I'm coming with real shit. They want to know what I'm talking about, but they don't even pay attention to what you're talking about. They know you shit is fictional.
Now, A-Time, I'll agree with you a little bit on that.
Man, I'm talking to Slavic.
You got a little bit more.
I'm talking to Slavic right now.
Oh, I just had to give a little bit.
And look, he about to educate y'all about Basel 3. BASEL 3.
Haru was trying to give you your credit.
Man, I don't need no credit from him.
Yeah, he's trying to be nice.
This nigga ain't returning.
Fuck, man, you people turn on each other like fucking nothing. Goddamn.
This nigga ain't responding no emails or nothing. So that nigga can't give me no credit.
Trying to make peace.
I'm talking to
kicked him in the face. Damn.
I'm talking to
Slavic.
Hey, what is Basel 3, brother?
That's them jeans. That's that gin in them.
What's that Basel 3? I don't drink gin.
What don't matter? Drink spirits.
No, it needs to matter. I'm like this at the giddy up.
No, not really.
No, yes I am.
You know,
I'm like this. I'm like this at the giddy up.
What's all I had to talk to you about that, man?
I'm like this at giddy up. Now we need to talk about Basel.
Who was there?
You want to talk about Basel?
No, you should have been unread on it by now. You fucking up.
Do you want to talk about
international settlements?
Do you want to talk about Basel 3 or not?
Not if you ain't did no reading. You sit up and just criticize shit you don't know about like a dummy. I'm not doing it again.
See, you always wiggling, bro. You always step inside, bro.
You stepping nowhere.
Basel 3, I think people need to know what Basel 3 is.
They was here for the lecture.
Was anybody here for the lecture?
I want to know what Basel 1 and 2 are first.
Well, the bottom line is
don't matter.
Okay, it don't matter. He say it don't matter. But he always mentioning it. right? Basel.
Are you talking about a person or a thing?
This is the bottom line, right? This is the bottom line. See, this is where niggas is suspect.
It's just a new framework.
Like
it's just a
said,
new framework.
I said, do you know what Basel IV is?
It's just a new framework, man.
He talked about Basel III, but there's a
All right,
Basel
that's
IV.
it. Fuck it, then.
There's a Basel IV.
That's how I know. You said the same shit you said last time.
Everyone in the chat is saying they weren't here for the lecture, so no one knows what you're talking about.
There and explain Basel III or not?
I already did. You kept talking.
Yeah, no one was here for that. Read the chat. No one knows what you're talking about.
I told him it was the international framework for the new financial system set by the BIS, the Bureau of International Settlement of Banks. And I was going into it and I was doing all the reading how it's implemented with blockchain. It's just a new international framework for the new financial system.
Okay.
Here we go.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No. So we did that, and I thought you went and we did some reading on it. I see you did a ton. You got an F.
So the blockchain.
You got an F.
Okay, let me respond.
No, you go read and then respond. Take 10 minutes and go read and come back and respond.
It's a banking regulation.
Thank you.
It's an international banking regulation.
Thank you.
Framework.
It's something that they imposed in like 2000 and I think 2008, some shit like that.
They got new ones. It's the new ones with the blockchain that he called invisible money. That's why we got the argument.
And it basically Basel 1 and Basel 2 was the same thing, except this just implements like more stricter, more capital requirements, stricter capital
with blockchain. You gotta put Basel with blockchain. Put them two words together and pull it up and go read it. Because you kept trying to say crypto and all the shit that I was talking about, the utility coins like XRP, dealing with transfer of payments and stuff like that. All this shit was fake and that it wasn't gonna be used. And I was like, whatever, man.
All right, so
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't heard that Basel 1, 2, and 3 in a minute. So let me.
Hey, Otto, what'd you say it was? Did you say it was bank regulations?
Yeah, it's an international bank regulation.
I said that 100 times. International framework. What the fuck you think framework is, dummy?
Okay, so if that's the case, look up Basel 4. Look up Basel 4.
Yeah, he want to skip. We don't go to Basel. This how I say he don't read. This is shit I be talking about, man.
What you mean I don't read?
Well, what's the framework we're under right now?
What?
You're talking about this Basel 3 is a new framework? What framework are we under right now?
Basel 4.
Because they still operate on the messaging system dealing with Swift. Swift moves all the money around, right? And so we finna switch over to the blockchain technology and implementation with that. And coins like XRP is gonna be integrated with Swift, pretty much taking it over, which is gonna put everything on the blockchain dealing with digital assets. And they already have digital asset conferences. You had Paul Atkins just had the Sunshine Act passed. You just had FIS bill rescinded. You just had Jerome Powell. Jerome Powell of the Federal Bureau. He just came out today and said that they're taking off all regulations so banks can now incorporate the digital assets into their system. Like, it's just systematic things, and I was just going into it. And the only reason I brought up the Basel 3 and blockchain is because he was calling digital assets fake. So I was trying to show him that the BIS, the Bureau of International Settlements, they want to settle all the other banks. This is in their literature. Basel 3 and blockchain and the new infrastructure that's going to be set for the future.
And if you really look at that Basel 1, Basel 2, and Basel 3, you will realize it's like stages. Because if you also realize Basel 4, which hasn't been fully implemented or incorporated, it's like a full, like it's totally different than Basel 3. And it's the end game. It's in game. It's the end game. Like this is like what they're wrapping up. They're wrapping it up. And this is gonna be the final. Like it's the decentralized.
There's no reason to
this is
talk
all
about
decentralized.
Decentralization.
It's the decentralization of the banks and shit. This is what people don't know. It was all going into that. That's what it was all going into.
Coinbase just got a bank charter.
Thank you.
And I brought it up.
Trying to tell people I know about all this shit. I just don't be speaking.
It ain't about knowing about it. I talk about it so you can invest.
I'll be investing too.
Hold on, man. Most all parents missed out. This is my whole point. Most all parents missed out on it. buying Microsoft, buying Amazon, buying these technologies when they first came out. And like I said, a man put out a thread when email was first coming out. People was talking like, man, what would I use email for? I can just put my stuff in the mail. Why would I need that? And then people was like, why would I need the internet? Everybody gonna have computers in their home. So the same way that was downplaying it in the media about Web 2, it's the same way they downplaying Web 3 and blockchain technology in the media, talking about, oh, it's fake, they ain't gonna use it. But behind the scenes, all the big guys like JP Morgan, Larry Finks and them, there's over BlackRock that holds the most, got the biggest holdings in the world. These calibers of the world are buying these cryptos. Warren Buffett, he talking about don't buy Bitcoin, but he got a whole fucking crypto bank in South America. But he telling you not to buy certain shit. I don't deal with Bitcoin. I would deal with other utility cryptos that's gonna run the financial system, like XRP, Algo, all them are American-made cryptos that's not gonna be taxed. Trump said that any utilities that's made in America won't be taxed. So Algo was made in America. Cardano, that's ran by Charles Hoskin. You got XRP, the CTO of that is David Schwartz, or Ripple, the company, who's similar. And Ripple, the company, got over 180 NDAs.
But if you don't have a lot, if you don't have a lot of money, I say to start off. If you don't really have a lot of money, put your money.
You ain't gotta have a lot of money.
No. Meme coins. People don't know about meme coins.
Man, fuck meme coins. That's why folks get their money fucked off.
That's not true. I didn't make hella money off meme coins.
Yeah, that's gambling though. They have no utility. See, that's what's in this categories to this shit. You got coins that people just make that has no utility. They just bullshit.
You have to research.
The coins I'm talking about have real technologies and companies and CEOs behind them.
I know.
The real fucking technologies.
No, you put money into those.
Transform this world.
Yeah, you put money into those too, but you gotta. I'm not gonna lie. With like XRP, you do gotta have money. You ain't gotta have, because you gotta understand where it's going. You don't. You gotta understand where he's going. XRP, the same people who made Bitcoin, David Schwartz, Jed McCalliver, XCM, a lot of them was on the board. What's the other dude name? Brito was on the ground making Bitcoin back in the day. David Schwartz got a patent from 1980s from Elon Musk too, with PayPal when it first came out. It used to be called X. That's where the X come from the old systems that they had, but they was moving too fast. But I ain't finna get into all that shit. But that same person that was helped make he made XRP. XRP is the updated version. It's like you got the first Microsoft, then you got the updated version. That's what the XRPs and them come in, the XLMs, the SUI, SUI, in coins like that, Ondo. And then you start reading on Overledger and Interledger and how this shit is going to be implemented worldwide, how they're going to tokenize everything. Everything is going to be on a blockchain. Mineral rights, land rights, houses. You already can buy houses right now. They just put it on Fox News with your crypto, and it can be on a blockchain using smart contracts. You don't even need an agent no more.
You full of shit, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Because you don't read. Man, you gonna this shit all over the internet. The shit's in law. They done passed the laws on the shit. What? They got another round table Fed meeting tomorrow on this shit. Law? In law, motherfucker. The fuck you been?
The law. What's the law? Give me the law.
Look it up, man.
Man, fuck all that.
Talking to some motherfucker.
Give me the law, bro.
You heard a movement. Shit. You heard a movement.
Man, give me the law, man. Give me the law.
You ever heard of movement?
You say movement? No, man.
That one's gonna take off too. It's backed by Meta.
Y'all Meta blockchain?
Yeah, like Meta, like the metaverse, like Facebook and shit.
I thought you was talking about Meta blockchain. I'll say Meta blockchain. They fucking fed now in the faster payment systems. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking to you because you don't believe in it no way. You ain't gonna go do no research. I'm not talking to a motherfucker that's too lazy to go do research. Fuck you.
Robbie, give me the law.
No, I'm good. Ain't no law. Fuck it.
You said I'm too lazy.
Yeah, because I talked to you about this months ago. You ain't did that. I can tell you ain't did none of liquor research, man. You ain't did none of liquor research.
Slap it. Don't be scared of me, man.
I know Powhatan, these motherfuckers here, man. Ain't nobody scared of you, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? You got an ego problem.
Every time we go back,
you got a fucking ego problem,
every
man.
time we go back and forth, you lead this panel first. So don't look. Don't be scared of me. What is the law?
Scared of you.
What is the law? Give me the law.
What I'm saying is it all works off. All I was saying is it works off percentages. I'm not saying you ain't gonna make no money. All I'm saying is if you put more money in, you're gonna make more money. That's it. That's all I was saying. Wasn't saying like you ain't gonna make no money at all. You put $10 in, it's just not gonna turn into
Otto, he said
$1,000.
Otto, he said that's gambling. Oh, he said to you that's gambling. I say all of it is gambling. The stock market is gambling. You on the come on?
No, but I hold on. Let me just say one thing, and I'm gonna let you go.
Walked out the house this morning,
Cryptocurrency, with crypto, I will be honest and say, fuck no. It's nowhere near nothing like the stocks. Stocks is a little tricky. That shit's tricky as hell. The cryptocurrency, bro, you will literally see your money in your portfolio like just stacking up within a day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, a week. Just depends where you putting your money. Stocks is not that easy.
That's because the institutions ain't got in yet because they working on the regulation bills and they finna pass probably the next couple of months.
Okay,
so once they pass regulations,
you don't see a problem with that.
And not that many people invested in that shit.
You don't see
because Europe already passed theirs. Most of the world is just America, and we got fucked up because of Gary Gensler, bitch ass, working with JP Morgan, selling out our country, trying to slow down innovation in America. That's why Trump said we're gonna make America the crypto capital.
But let me just tell him just real quick.
Of the state, like Gary Gensler.
Let me just tell him this real quick.
The SEC.
Hey, but look, Slavic. Let me just tell him this real quick. Look, but
I get what
you're saying. I get what you're saying about it being a problem. Like he said, in the next few months, you still got months until this shit got a regulation. So what you do is hurry up, invest a large amount, as much as you can, and make as much as you can, and then pull it out. It's easy to do shit like that.
Fuck no.
I mean, you could at least do that. I'm just saying if I'm just saying if you don't trust it. If you don't
I ain't buying none of if you don't trust, I ain't buying because I can't wait the regulations so it can wipe out the regular dumb sons that don't do nothing, and then we get staking, and I'm gonna stake my shit and make annual returns. Man,
really what you should do is just take your profit out, and then just keep the rest in there. So just
I'm be taking my shit. Banks are gonna be one of your crypto. Hey, come with us. We'll give you 7% APR, 10% APR. These motherfuckers gonna be competing.
It's so damn hard to lose money off of crypto. I've never in my life really just seen that unless you just put your money in this dumbass shit. Stocks, you could just easily your money's gone. Just gone. That's why I'm like, nah, don't. You can't compare stocks to crypto. It's not the same at all. It's just not. Nowhere near.
Now, you gonna give me this law? Or no? Give me the law. Yeah, I know. You're gonna be quiet. I know you're not gonna tell me the law because it ain't no
Shut up, A-Ton. We went through this shit last time with you, man. I don't do shit over.
Shut up.
I don't do shit over. I will when you act like I am.
Give me the law.
Give me the law.
Yeah, give me the law. Because there is no.
Go do the studying.
Okay, let me ask you a question. What is Dow Jones, bro? What is Dow Jones?
See what I'm talking about? All you want to do is ask questions.
What is Dow Jones, man?
I don't know. You tell us.
Have you ever heard of peaks and valleys? Have you heard of that?
Yeah.
That's what we keep saying. Stocks is all like, now that I'm older and in
welding, I've
invested in stocks before, and then I've also invested in crypto. But stocks is bullshit. I'm just
you rather do dividends. Dividend stocks are better if you're not gonna trade.
Well, yeah. Stocks. Let me not just say stocks is just straight bullshit. But for the most part, if you comparing it to crypto, no, you just can't. It's not compared. It's not comparable, bro.
I'm trying. Look, what I'm trying to do.
They said it's the greatest wealth transfer in history that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
So keep listening to this dumb motherfucker, y'all.
All I'm trying to do is have a conversation with Slavic. That's all.
It's too easy to make money off of crypto compared to stocks.
Saying it like that, bro. So you get fucked out. Be responsible when you talk. Quit talking about it's too easy. Like, stop it, man.
Bro.
What I mean by too easy is that You're not gonna fuck up like how he's saying. Is what I'm saying.
And I'm talking about the new financial system. Every 100 years, there's a new financial system. This is the new one. Don't miss it, people.
Exactly.
Like the folks miss Microsoft, don't miss this one. Buy some goddamn XRP, XLM, Cardano, Algo, HBAR.
So
don't
that's
look
what
these
I mean.
cryptos up. Look what they do.
So look. So that's not easy, Slavic. It's not
Hedera
easy.
Has grab.
But look, it's not easy to put your money in that rather than going to go put it in some
not
bullshit. Rather than going to a titty bar.
Research these tokens I'm talking about. See which ones you feel like you want to invest in and invest in them. I'm talking about coins or utility. American-backed cryptos they'll be tax-free too. That's what they're going for. So if it's an American-made crypto, when you cash out, it's going to be tax-free, no capital gains tax. Eric Trump already said that. Trump's son came out, and that's what they pushing next.
Master Self.
And they already got the strategic reserve set up with Bitcoin. I hate Ethereum. They should just kick that motherfucker. I hope it go to zero. Fuck that, and fuck Bitcoin too. But anyway, they got the strategic reserve: Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, XRP, and Cardano. That's in the United States strategic reserve basket of cryptos.
I like when Master Self saying, okay, so in your opinion, do you think that stocks and crypto is one and the same? Because he says all just different forms of the same concepts.
The stocks are finna go on the goddamn blockchain. They're all finna be tokenized. All the stocks finna be tokenized on the blockchain. That's what's finna happen. Everything's gonna be fucking tokenized and put on the blockchain.
But at this point, it's not. It's different. That's what I'm trying to tell this nigga in the chat. Like, it's totally different. Stocks, when you invest in stocks right now, it's not the same as crypto. It's just not. It's not the same.
The difference is you get bigger return on the cryptos. They move a lot faster than stocks. You can get in stocks. In stocks, you're happy to see a 5-7% return. In crypto, them motherfuckers we have 100% return, 100x's, 2000x's, like crazy shit.
Yeah,
you know, because it's still a speculative market.
Yes, that's all. That's what I said in the beginning. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about?
But the market cap, the market cap of the whole crypto market, they number three something trillion, but they got all these quadrillions that's finna come in. This is what folks are understanding. You got tens of trillions of dollars that's finna come in once regulations hit, once a stable coin bill get passed, and that's in Congress right now. They probably get passed next month. Stable coin bill. And they take shit real slow.
And the thing is, Aton, yeah, you could be against it, and I was against it for a long ass time until I started realizing.
Talk to me, man. Otto, you've been cutting me off, man. I've been trying to have a conversation with him, bro. And you can't have him come back and have a conversation with me like you want to decide you want to get me into the conversation. Come on, man. Don't do me like that, bro. Don't do me like that. You didn't cut me off. Took the conversation over. I was trying to have a conversation with Slavic. You cut me off, had the whole sidebar. Now you want to come back and then include me. Nah, don't do me like that.
Oh, Otto always do that. That's his forte.
Yeah. Well, he gotta wake up a whole lot early in the morning and do me like that. I'm just waiting so I can have my conversation with Slavic. By myself, without any interruption.
Well, just don't ramble.
I don't do rambling. Yeah. I don't do rambling.
Whoever that's in the chat, that's probably a Bitcoin Maxi that said that dumbass shit. Leave it if you want to.
Is the law. All I've been asking for is the law. What is the law? Tell me the law. You said it's the law. Tell me the law. And while Savage in the chat said it's law, look it up. So
it's already in law.
Look it up, but no, you making a claim. What is the law? Tell me
it's how you asking it. I know you don't know what the fuck you talking about. That's why I don't answer.
Man, damn all that.
That's why I told you to go read,
bro. Give me the law. You said it's the law. You tell me I can't ask you what the law is.
There's a lot of them. You can do Fit Build 121. You can do Sunshine Act. You can do the Block. There's like a whole bunch of them. That's what I'm saying. You need to go read, man.
Wait a minute,
I told you that last time.
Wait a minute. You said a bill, and then you said an act. That's law?
That has been passed in executive order, which make it law.
That makes it law.
They abide by it.
So you telling me an act and a bill is law?
That's where it started out. It passed the House, it passed the Senate, and then Trump signed an executive order. What else you need?
An executive order. Is that law?
It is now?
No. Is that law?
You know, XRP is not a security. You don't know what you're talking about. That's what I'm saying. That's law too. XRP is not a security. It's law.
Bro. Stop doing that. I'm asking you.
By Senator Judge Torres, XRP is not a security, baby. Woo, we celebrated on that day.
Man, I'm asking you, is that law, man?
It's now a commodity. By law, it's a commodity.
You said by law, it's a commodity. So you telling me an
XRP
executive
is
order? So you telling me an executive order?
That was with a different bill.
Hold on, man.
No, go look it up. I'm not talking to you no more. No, because you won't read.
Relax,
No,
bro. Relax.
No.
Oh, there it is.
Go read one thing and I answer.
No, I don't need to read.
10 minutes. I'll wait. 10 minutes, man.
Bro.
I'll wait.
I already know.
What you know?
I'm asking you a question, bro. Are you telling me
you want to know about crypto?
No, I don't need to know about crypto.
You going to invest in crypto? Are you talking about investing? Are you going to invest?
Listen.
If you're not going to invest, I'm not going to talk to you.
Listen, bro.
You're not trying to learn the field and invest. I'm not talking to you.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
It's the new financial system,
That's
brother.
what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. All I'm asking you is a simple question. A bill, an act, and an executive order.
Yeah. You got it, man.
A bill, an act, and an executive order is law.
Depends on what you're talking about.
Oh, now you didn't change it enough now, huh?
I've been saying
First you said it's law. Now you say
it's very. You act like it's just one thing. You act like it's just one thing.
Which one is it? I'm asking you a specific question, bro.
What type of law you want?
Question or not?
What type of law you want? What law you looking for?
Because
what law you looking for? Is it illegal? Are you saying it's illegal?
I'm giving you an opportunity to
Is it illegal? Is it illegal? What law are you talking about? No, you just talking about as a law. What law, motherfucker? What?
Man, what? Relax, bro.
Relax. What law? Like what realm of law are you looking for? Are they illegal? Are they legal? What's the category of the law? You can't just say is it law? What category of the law, man?
Come on, man.
What we dealing with? And I ain't no come on.
It is come on, man. I ain't call you out your name, and all I need you to do is answer the question.
This is your Pastor Tank. If Tether go out, your boy Bitcoin fuck, and when they find out who made it, he fuck.
Bill Act
and XRP done outperform Bitcoin in the last 12 months too. Go look it up on the charts.
Man, I ain't talking about that, bro.
I ain't talking.
I ain't arguing that. Is a bill, act, and an executive order law?
Stop talking to me, Torn. Go read, man.
All right, for sure. All right, let me answer the question for you. Right? A bill, an act, and an executive order is not law. It is done within a national emergency where the law actually is now subsided and put to the side. And then so on and so forth can put something together and then implement things in order to protect the national sovereignty. Or what they like to use is, wait a minute, bro. Don't say nothing, bro. Stay on mute.
I didn't say nothing, man. Shut up.
You had your opportunity. Stay on mute. Y'all did this real good. You like to stop a nigga's motherfucking flow.
I ain't talking about shit, man.
Oh, okay. Now I'm not talking about shit. All right, for sure. Right. All right.
Do your research, get into this new asset class, understand what you hold, and don't miss out.
And stay a slave.
If you do, don't cry. Motherfucker, you still got money and pay taxes. Talking about stay a slave.
That's what you need to do. Stay a slave, my nigga.
Teach them how to get out of being a slave.
Hey, don't leave that out. Stay a slave.
Teach them how to get out. Somebody trying to make some money.
When you finish your sentence, don't forget to say.
I know a guy
All right.
That's what I know a guy.
Yeah, I know.
They went in his grandpa attic, right? They found some old Microsoft tickets. You know, when they originally get the little form stocks, the little ticket stocks. He took them motherfuckers, right? These grandchildren. Them motherfuckers was worth, I think he said, $15 million. Because his grandpa bought them back when it first came out. And he said they went cast them out for $15 million. That motherfucker retired. That's all I'm saying, y'all. This a new financial system. It happens every 100 years. This is the new one. And I'm giving you the technologies, the XRPs, XLMs that's going to replace the old system like Swift. Don't miss out.
We got to 1933 then, if it's every 100 years.
From 19, yeah.
I mean, 2030.
Because 2030 is when everything's really gonna be full throttle, implemented, everything smooth over. But we still early. That's my point. It's like buying Brad Garner house. The CEO of Ripple is like, he's like, where we at with the technologies is like being in the 80s right now. So it's like buying Microsoft in the 80s right now when you buy right now. Because the whole world's not on it yet. You know what I'm saying? That's my point. It's so early. We early as fuck. We done beat the institutions. They say it's the first time ever, you beat the institutions into some of these asset classes. But most people wait till they hit the news and the news tell them it's okay, then they go get it.
You know what part of this, Slavic? Because back then they ain't have the tools we have to everybody can open source and invest now. Back then you had to be a part of that world.
Yeah, that's true.
So now everybody can be right on it. Now, if you miss out, that's on you.
Yeah, y'all funny. Yeah, y'all feel like y'all part of something now, huh?
No, shit. I wouldn't mind investing some money and making a little return.
I know. See, what you don't do is you don't invest in your years. See, the problem with
I got a long-term bag.
Y'all people is y'all don't invest in yourself.
For years, I got a long-term bag.
And you don't even know that.
And I got
invest just because you invest in a company doesn't mean you're not.
That's what y'all don't know. What you don't know is that you can actually invest in yourself because you $1 million people and you don't need none of that shit.
Oh, you mean if we can unlock our trust? Get that money out of that? Man, I'm listening.
Without a militia, that shit ain't happening. That's how I got took in the first place.
You think so?
I'm listening, Yep.
Because you gotta have a sword to push the pen.
Prove up on
you gotta have a sword to push the pen, motherfucker.
Prove up on that militia shit.
You gotta have a sword to push the pen. Man, the whole Civil War was the whole Civil War.
Why you keep running?
Was a goddamn takeover.
Why you keep running, bro?
It was a coup. The whole Civil War was a coup.
You a question, you run, bro.
No, I don't answer how you want me to answer it. That's the problem.
Prove up on that militia shit, bro.
What militia shit?
Talking about you need a militia. Prove up on it.
I said a sword behind a pen. I know I said that.
Nah, you said you gotta have a militia.
I said a sword behind a pen first.
You said you gotta have a militia. I heard militia come out your mouth.
Yeah, militia. A sword, a backing motherfucker to protect your shit. You don't?
Prove up.
You think you just go out here and talk and ain't nobody gonna do shit to you?
Prove up on it.
Man, you tripping.
Prove up on it.
I can prove up Oklahoma. Elaine, Arkansas.
We ain't talking about Oklahoma, bro. Prove up.
The hundreds of cities that got burnt down. I just proved it.
Nah, you ain't proved shit.
If you got fire technology in the military, this shit will never happen.
Sachi, he hating on investing. We said invest in these companies. He hating on that too.
Hey, look. Hey, check it out, Slavic. You talking about a militia, right? You talking about a militia. Have you read these constitutions?
You can have a well-regulated militia. I don't fuck your constitution. Constitution ain't for me.
Constitutions got
shit.
What the Constitution?
I go by the great law of peace. Fuck you talking about?
Man,
my shit is in the trust. Man, that shit ain't got shit to do with me.
Stop double talking.
My person's in the trust. I'm private. Fuck out of here.
Talking. If you private,
I ain't done talking shit.
Okay, so look, stop double talking, man.
They ain't gonna say shit to my nation.
Look, listen, stop double talking. Stop double talking.
I'm not a United States citizen,
you talking
brother.
about a militia, and you're not a United States.
I'm not a United States citizen. I got the right to have one.
You look at all the southeastern areas and shit right there. If you look at the Constitution,
what about
it mentions a militia.
Yeah, you got one.
Okay, so what does that mean?
Tell us, man. Shit, you got all the answers.
If there's a militia already, come on, man. If there's a militia already,
got Michigan militia. Which one?
That means there's a militia, right? It's already in place, correct? Crickets, what's going on? Where you at? Where you at? If a militia,
I've been in plenty gun clubs.
If there's a militia, man, all you need to do is be quiet, bro. You trolling, bro. You trolling, bro. You trolling.
Not.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Tired of listening to you motherfuckers talk about not a goddamn thing. I'm talking about real action.
Fuck what you tired of, nigga, because you don't even
protect
have a conversation
your people
with me.
That's legal. Protect your people. That's legal.
You don't even have a conversation with me, man.
You can just call it a gun club, or you can call it a hunting club. Matter of fact, you can just get a hunting club. And if you start a business, you can hire people, and all them people can be part of your gun club.
Shit.
And then what you do is you take over a little bit of ass town. Your uncle become the sheriff. Your brother become aldermans.
Man.
Like, if you want to do it that way.
Really?
Yep. Really? Change all laws you want.
You just ran away from the conversation that we were just trying to have. I was trying to ask you.
Not really.
If the militia is already encapsulated into the Constitution, why are you asking me if I have a militia? The militia is there.
It ain't yours.
Oh, it isn't?
Yeah, they ain't there for you.
Yeah, okay, so explain to me why. Why ain't it? If I'm the Aboriginal and I'm here, right? And
the same reason they said Carmelo Anthony stabbed that boy and it wasn't self-defense, but it was self-defense because them motherfuckers ain't for you.
Well, I tell you.
Your shit has been taken over by the killer clowns we call the Masons.
What you trying to convince me of is that this Constitution and all these things that was drafted up was outside of me. Is that what you're saying?
So you ain't part of the great law of peace?
I asked you a question, brother.
I asked you a question. You asked 1,000 questions.
You got to answer the question first.
Are you part of the great law of peace?
You telling me that this Constitution in every country, state or republic, is outside of me? They ain't got nothing to do
He said Nathan Mefford Forrest told the judge, okay, I remember I think okay, you made that ruling. Now I would like to see you come off the bench and enforce it.
Yeah,
he so did.
You must be talking to the chat. You ain't talking to me.
Certified Sachi. He showed Nathan Mefford Forrest did say he told the judge, okay, you made that ruling, right? Now I would like to see you come off the bench and enforce it. Yeah, them boys had them. That's when them boys had them real militias back them. Yeah, judge ain't shit. They had them boys put in their place. You a civil service, motherfucker.
Hey, Tom, let me tell you something. You know why he evading you?
Man, you can't tell me
shit. Because you're
bro.
Just setting up questions to try
you can't really tell me shit, bro.
You're not really trying.
You really can't tell me shit.
You're just trying to trip.
You can't tell me shit, bro.
Argument up.
Man, you a child, bro.
Try to get I got your moments and shit. He don't really want to.
You a child, bro. You can't shut
up. He just want to do I got your moments. He don't really want to discuss nothing.
I don't talk to
I know more than you. Ego. That motherfucking ego is ridiculous, bro.
Real topping and build.
Yeah, I know. Y'all sensitive,
you'll get that debate.
Y'all sensitive and emotional, bro. That's what.
No, your ego is. You're projecting.
Man, ain't got shit to do with my ego, bro.
Kill your ego.
It do a little bit.
Everybody
you explained it. You said the panel doesn't give you no breaks.
Everybody hear y'all talking.
They always picking on their time.
Everybody hear y'all talking.
You was crying like you was the little guy, and everybody beating you up, taking your toys.
Everybody hear y'all talking. Everybody hear y'all talking.
Now you
The
pick
mind is the universe, and the universe is mental.
Y'all ain't let me
somebody you can beat up.
It don't even matter. Beat me up on what? Y'all really think y'all winning?
No, I'm saying you and I ain't talking about. I ain't even fighting right now. All I'm telling you is you done got beat up enough.
Bro. Y'all
so you
slaves.
trying to pick on Slavic. He's
y'all
not
slaves,
falling
bro.
for it.
Y'all slaves.
Hey
man, it don't matter. You be okay.
Man, these crackers enslaved the entire colony, nigga.
Man, I ain't got no problem with that.
Don't give a fuck if y'all claim Indians claim they were never enslaved. Y'all liars.
Y'all think y'all doing
how about that? Let's get on that information then. How about I challenge you on that? How about I challenge you? The niggas and Indians.
You ain't doing shit, my nigga. You ain't doing shit.
Nah.
Nigga, I'm the one to tell you ain't doing shit, nigga.
How about that?
You ain't doing shit.
How about I show you some documents showing Indians and niggas were slaves, nigga?
Nigga, I was about to help you with your shit, nigga. Man, I ain't helping you, nigga.
Help me with what?
Have fun, nigga. I'm about to help you what you was doing. That's why I asked you a couple questions.
Oh,
nigga. But I ain't gonna help you.
You
nigga.
never was on my side.
I wish I would help a nigga like you.
Ways
nigga.
anyway.
I wish I would.
I don't believe you were gonna help me.
Man, shut your ass up, nigga. Nigga, I would never help niggas like you, nigga.
No, I won't want help from you.
Figure it out, nigga, because you gonna lose.
Hey, I said
you gonna lose, my nigga.
Lose, hey.
Because what come out your mouth.
Okay.
Yeah, you gonna lose.
It's hard to lose.
Yeah, believe me when I tell you gonna lose, nigga. Believe me when I tell you gonna lose. Yeah, you got the wrong approach, my nigga.
Too much ego, man. That's why Noble Drew Ali, they took him out. They got mad.
It ain't got shit to do with ego, bro.
Jealousy.
It ain't got shit to do with that.
I don't know.
Noble Drew Ali was like, "Hey, I can help y'all."
Yeah, you gonna lose, my nigga.
What law? What law, Noble Drew Ali?
That's fine.
Y'all have fun, my nigga. Y'all have fun.
I'll take a beat from Bap.
What law, Noble Drew Ali?
I have no problems with that, man. Y'all need to win. Win, my nigga.
Win. Oh yeah, I'm going there to win, and I got
win.
Got some.
But no, on that shit, you gonna lose, my nigga. You gonna lose based on how you talk to me. Based on how you coming out your mouth, nigga. You gonna lose, nigga.
I'm glad you got the pom poms.
Nigga, ain't no pom pom nothing, nigga. You gonna lose, my nigga.
Okay.
You got the wrong approach.
What approach I'm making? What approach I'm making?
Shout out to Power Tone.
Figure it out.
How you know it's wrong?
Figure it out. Figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't revealed any type of.
Yeah, but you ain't got to reveal it, nigga. I already know, nigga. Been there, done that.
What? Oh, okay.
Been doing it.
I got you.
Right. Right.
Well, why you ain't take the debate?
Take what debate?
Oh, well, what you claiming you were helping me with?
Nigga, I said what you was talking about earlier about that child support shit, my nigga.
Oh, I got you. Oh,
yeah,
no.
I'm talking about that other shit, nigga.
I'm good. I got it in line. I'm pretty good with it.
Nah, you gonna lose.
Nah, I ain't gonna look nothing. What
I
you mean?
bet you will, nigga. I bet you will. You gonna lose. You got the wrong approach. You got the wrong approach.
Okay.
You got the wrong approach.
Y'all didn't want to talk about that conversation when we were talking about that. That was
even matter about the conversation.
And that could have been a real bill.
Nigga, I was listening.
Shayshawn came up and said, I ain't want to talk about that.
I couldn't even get in. I couldn't get in.
Had smoke for you.
This is what I'm saying about you motherfuckers. I couldn't even get into the conversation. I was about to help your ass out.
No, the conversation wasn't off the chain at that time. Everybody had input.
What I'm going to say that I said on the record. I said, is it being reported on your credit report?
I remember all that. Remember Shashawn interrupted that.
All right then.
Hey, Smoke, Pastor Tank trying to get in.
All right then.
Oh, that 303.
All right then.
But you
Pastor Tank trying to get in.
Conversation.
Yeah, take that and run with it. Because I ain't giving you shit else, nigga. Because you keep disrespecting me. Yeah, period.
Oh, bro, you came at me first.
All I'm doing is asking y'all
Kingdoms
questions.
of the Mississippi.
And what I am trying to show y'all is that the approach that you're doing is the wrong approach. It's the wrong approach. You keep want to run with this shit talking about blockchain and this motherfucking Wall Street and the Dow Jones and its peaks and valleys and shit like that, and you really don't understand your own history. You don't know what the Constitution is. You don't know the treaties. You don't know the agreements. So
you signed a treaty, you a sellout.
You kind of lost. What I am saying that y'all sellouts and you're selling your people out. So
Great Law of Peace said if you sign treaties, you a sellout.
Yeah,
and your head be chopped off, nigga. And you lose your position. You lose your position inside the nation.
Wait a minute. How the fuck?
That's what the Great Law of Peace said. I'm just telling the Great Law of Peace.
Nigga. What do you mean we sell outs?
Because in the Great Law of Peace, we signed no. It said we signed no treaties or vote in a system. That's what Great Law of Peace said.
What is a fiduciary, brother?
I'm telling you what the Great Law of Peace said.
What is a fiduciary?
My grandma, they had their own city.
I asked you a question.
Well, township, it wasn't a city till it got incorporated.
What is a fiduciary?
Oh my God, boy.
What's a fiduciary?
Go and tell us, Layton.
Okay, you don't
tell us how to get out, brother.
Let me ask you another question, and then
fiduciary responsibilities. I know.
Okay, let me ask
Go
you. Go
ahead, man. Tell us. No, I ain't answering no questions, man.
Let me ask you.
Tell us how to get out this.
You ain't got.
I want to hear your solution.
I'm still gonna pose the question.
I'll ask you questions now. Hey, nigga, what's your solution, Layton? Show us how to get out.
I'm about to ask the question, right?
Show us how to utilize the treaties.
Relax, bro. Relax.
Come on.
Relax.
Treaty of dance a rabbit. Let's
implement
it,
bro. Relax. Let me get my other question.
Come on, man.
What is American jurisprudence?
Come on.
Now, my follow-up question to American jurisprudence: how long has it been in existence? That's my other question. What is corpus juris secundum? Now, how long has that been in existence?
You need to teach a class on this, man. Why are you holding this information? So look, you ain't got a class? Get you a whiteboard and teach a class, man, and help the people out. You can even charge.
What is granting? What is seating?
You know?
What is these words?
Like my boy T Scripto used to do. He used to get a whiteboard and teach a class and teach people because he was here to help out his heart. He wasn't here to belittle people. He was here to help them out their heart.
You triggered.
No, I'm trying to tell you, man.
Yeah,
teach, man. You
like
teach class. You just keep asking questions. What is this? What is this? If people don't know, you're not answering them. So let us know, man.
Yeah, you do that. You do that a lot, A-Time.
You talking over me,
ask the definition, or do you know what this?
You talking over me, bro.
If the person don't know, you won't even explain.
Nah, y'all know more.
I'm trying to get you to construct your language in a teachable manner.
Trying to get me to construct my language. Why are you doing that, bro?
So you can teach us. Because you're just talking and asking questions and ain't answering your own questions. What is this? What is this? You don't know? I know you ain't know, nigga. I know you ain't know. What is this? What is this? What else you know?
That dude about how you be sounding, bro.
Hey, what the fuck, dude? Just teach, man. Shit.
A lot of people do that.
And then when somebody bring up some, you don't know what you're talking about. What is this? What is that? Well, tell me wrong then, brother. Come on.
Y'all trigger boys. You trigger boys.
No, you ain't getting it.
Trigger boys.
You ain't getting it, dude.
Why y'all got a problem? Why can't I get my shit off? Why can't I get my shit off?
Because you're going to go and ramble for a long time. Make it quick and snappy, nigga.
Oh, that's
what's that you say? Certified Statue said, what does any of that matter when I command a army and you don't?
Challenge me on what I am. All they gonna do is just say this and say that. I can't never get my shit off. Why is that? And motherfuckers let you get your shit off. And you get to talk about all this shit because you know why? Y'all signed up for it.
Who took your shit? Army Corps
took my shit?
He signed up.
Yeah, y'all signed up, nigga.
You pay property tax?
One of the niggas that farthest away from the police, nigga.
Y'all go with that. If you hear anything outside of what you triggered on and what you have been indoctrinated to,
that's you.
Hiss it. Yeah,
that's you.
Nope, that's not me, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's down a little bit.
Oh yeah.
I want you to teach though. Teach us.
Oh yeah.
Come on, teach us.
A-Time. You're stuck to a certain
area. I ain't trying to teach y'all, man.
How can I use this law to free myself, brother?
All I'm doing is sharing. Sharing is caring, brother.
I don't know, because all my shit locked up in a trust right now. Can't nobody fuck with it. All my assets and everything. So, and I got a nation. So, I mean,
Locked up in the trust, huh?
Yeah, my pappy.
Locked up in
Keys
the
to
trust.
the kingdom.
Locked up
And
in the trust.
my uncle on
I ain't even asked you all that. See,
mama
you
side,
don't know
they
about me.
cold with that
I don't
shit.
need to know your personal business, bro.
You know,
I don't
I'm
even
just
know
having
you. I don't need
conversation.
to
I
know
don't
your
care. I ain't
personal
asked you
business,
though.
bro.
I ain't asked you. I ain't asked you what you didn't need to know. I'm talking. I
Oh,
tell you what the fuck I
you
want to
just
tell
want
you.
to force that up on me, huh?
Yeah, I will.
Oh, you will.
Yeah, I just did.
Okay, well,
I
I'm
just
saying
told
I
you,
don't need
didn't
to know. So you just
I?
gonna
Okay.
keep telling me anyway, huh?
Yeah, just like you do.
Okay, so why can't I get my shit off then?
You gotta have an army at least so the
this ain't an ego
respectful
talking.
is mutual.
This
That's
ain't an
certified
ego
section.
talking.
I'm reading the chat.
Is this an
I'm
ego
reading the
talking?
chat.
Is this an ego talking?
I'm gonna read certified section. I'm gonna let these
Okay,
people in the
good.
chat have a
All right,
voice.
for sure.
He talking to you.
It's ego
He talking
talking.
to you.
It's ego talking. Man, I don't give a fuck about what Sachi saying, man. Sachi don't like none of these niggas like me, nigga. Cause they slaves.
You an Indian, not tax,
Man,
Aton?
everybody up here go against me as a slave.
Are you an Indian, not tax, Aton?
I'm gonna say it again. Everybody that go against me is a
Are
slave.
you a Indian, not tax?
Everybody that go against me is
Do
a
you pay
slave,
taxes, Aton?
nigga. All right, cool. Just want to make sure that's no.
Can you enforce the treaties? Can you force the jurisdiction on these motherfucking bastards? Because it's a circus show. It's a clown and pony show. It's like 3-car Molly. The court system is.
I know. And you homie the clown, nigga. You is
Yeah, it's
right
like
in front,
3-car
nigga.
Molly.
And
You gotta
you
play
got
this
your
circus
motherfucker
show
right next to you. That is your motherfucking. What do they call them people? Next to the clown? Yeah.
Yeah. The court system, you know, that's what they do. They play 3-car Molly with you.
Right.
Then they had like a witness like, hey, he can help you out, but he really part of the game. You go up in that motherfucker, everybody's part of the bar. I ain't taking no bar. Why the fuck I'm in here? Oh, y'all part of the same system.
Mm-hmm. Let me ask you a question. What money do you have in these so-called things that you're doing? What type of money are you using?
Somewhere I can buy land with.
I know. You gonna sidestep.
It's a tool. Yeah, use that tool.
Okay,
Fiat.
what tool is it? What tool are you using?
Fiat.
You're using fiat.
Mm-hmm.
What form?
What you mean what form?
I asked you what form.
I don't know what you mean.
You said fiat. I said what form?
I don't know what you mean.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is fun, man. It's fun. I don't have no problem with y'all.
Same form. The same form that bought me some land.
I already know that y'all mad at the fact that I look younger than y'all and I'm older than y'all. I know y'all mad about that shit.
I never seen you, man.
I know you hear my language. I got that fire, nigga. I speak and I act and I look younger than y'all, but I'm older than you. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, man. Y'all sound like goddamn gumps.
Damn, bro. Why you trying to put y'all together?
Man, you stupid as fuck, nigga. Y'all stupid as fuck. Y'all can't even have a good bill with a brother. Y'all sitting here running this gamut. Y'all can't have a good bill with the brother. What the fuck is wrong with y'all, man? Fuck wrong with y'all? You need to re-examine yourself, nigga. Nigga, your mama need to slap the taste out your mouth, nigga. Weird ass niggas.
Like, get you about 20 acres, build your family compound, and get all your family out there to move out there on there with you, man. You have a happy life. It's real happy.
Up.
You know, family compound, not like a family compound, like I just walk up, but acres and hey, grandma, retired her.
Shut up, nigga.
Hey, mama.
Shut up.
Retired you.
Shut up, nigga. You ain't got
cousin.
no motherfucking ethics. You ain't got no code, and you ain't got no proof, nigga. Nigga, y'all shit everywhere you go. You poop, you fart, you burp.
Family
and
compound.
The shit sound like, and it smell like toxins. Shut up. Nigga, when I come out this motherfucker,
Certified Setchy said, Certified Setchy said, he talking about asking for permission. He talking about enforcing what we say.
Nigga,
and he calling us slaves. Boy, shut the fuck up.
As fuck, nigga. Every one of you motherfuckers, nigga.
You gotta respect the chat, man.
Nigga, you punk motherfucker. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Bring they motherfucking
he said, Aton is talking about filing paperwork. We talking about going to war, and he calling us slaves. It's crazy. Yeah, that's nasty work, man.
Y'all some
that's nasty work.
Clowns, nigga. All you do, nigga, is
they call him a processing agent.
Y'all didn't change the whole Aboriginal indigenous motherfucking ideology into a goddamn church. You dumb motherfuckers. And you won't challenge me, nigga. None of you will challenge me. None of you.
Make sure all your children got universal life insurance, you know what I'm saying?
Will do that.
They turn 18, they can cash that shit out or whatever.
None of you will do that. None of
Make sure y'all got some policies on your people. Make sure y'all got funeral expenses if somebody passed, so you'll be asking your cousin to pay for a funeral. You know, basic shit.
Nobody cares about that shit, man.
You know.
Nobody cares about that shit.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You still can't have a conversation with me. You keep running. You can't even have a Basel conversation with me.
Make sure you won't even read Bob. You just want me to baby feed you. Shut up, nigga.
You won't even have a conversation with me. Yeah, I know.
Make sure you got some more.
Yeah, I know. Shit funny though. It is funny. Very funny.
Make sure you got some medical insurance. No, a lot of y'all ain't got no medical insurance.
Man, you a slave, Slav.
They're just gonna pay out the pocket. They're just gonna pay cash.
Slav,
you know. Just be responsible.
Slav, you're a slave.
Learn how to work tax laws, so you won't pay no tax if you don't want to do.
Slav, you're a slave.
Do your other stuff.
Okay, so what are you doing? You're lamping, and you are actually prospering of something that don't even belong to you. So what are you talking about?
Blah blah blah.
All right, for
sure. Blah blah blah.
That shit. And you got these dark ass niggas. That's why we don't like dark ass niggas, because these dark ass niggas some over melanated motherfuckers.
Man, you got all that anger. Move something. I know people like you. Move some. Move some.
Yeah, that's what we talking
about. You
don't
like some?
Yeah,
make it shake. Make it shake, nigga.
I know.
You don't like some? Make it shake.
I know. Look.
Yeah, damn.
Here's what I'm saying.
We're talking about it. Be about it.
I said, my nigga.
Stand on your 10 toes as a man.
Man,
if it's your shit, go get it. If it's your shit, go get it.
These niggas allow your bitch ass to come up here.
Yeah, if it's your shit, go get it.
Talk this shit with that bullshit ass motherfucking slang you got. Shut up, nigga.
If it's your shit, go get it.
You got hundreds of people in Texas, Oklahoma,
go get it, then.
Alabama.
Go get the land back.
What are you talking about, my nigga?
Go get the land back.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Get the land back.
Yeah. I just got 160 acres in Arkansas.
Talk that bullshit too. Now I don't got no problem with that. See, but other motherfuckers be talking shit.
By doing my genealogy.
And ain't gonna
even my great grandpa. Was it great?
Ain't gonna do nothing.
He was the fourth grandpa. Right. He fought in the Civil War.
They allow you to come up here. But you good though with me. I ain't got no problem. Because I already know you gonna sidestep me all day long. But your feet ain't like Barry Sanders or Gale Sayers, nigga. You ain't that swift. That's why you run, my nigga. Shut that shit up, nigga. You can't cap like I cap, nigga. You ain't even ready for that.
You said cap like you cap. Yeah, you capping. That's right. You talk long enough to tell on yourself. You talk long enough to tell on yourself.
I know.
By crook or by hook?
Yep. Exactly.
Well, niggas time to lay my head down, boy. Y'all niggas talking crazy, man.
Yeah, about that time, man.
Bro, you talk crazy all the goddamn time.
A-Ton and got on that yak. A-Ton and turned up.
All the time, nigga.
I ain't talking about crazy as far as the theory. I'm talking about crazy as far as just nothing, y'all, at all. Y'all just kind of slurring each other, and I don't know.
Nah, ain't nobody slurring nothing. These are facts, bro. These are facts. If you listen, you would know. What he's saying is, go get your motherfucking land back. That's a slur. See, but you don't think of it as a slur.
I said y'all slurring each other.
But I'm not slurring nothing. I ain't slurred nothing.
You said a few of them too, bro.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That is not slurs. I ain't called him out his name not one time.
Yes, you did, bro.
I did not disrespect him not one time. No, I did not. No, I did not. All I said was,
you ain't called us dumb.
Is sidestepping me.
No, that was the last statement.
Hey, Tun, you done talk shit to everybody up here, man. Shut that shit up, man.
What I say was a slur. Hey, Rue.
Man, you done talk shit to everybody up here.
What I say was a slur.
You called us dumb.
That's a slur?
Yeah.
I'm not dumb.
You know what?
Yeah, that's
okay, well, that's a slur.
Like calling somebody an idiot.
I ain't gonna lie.
On the border, you're an idiot.
Yeah, I ain't call y'all idiots. I say y'all ass dumb though. Y'all dumb as
you said you call us dumb motherfuckers on what the fuck we talk about.
Yeah, you right. All right, my bad. I did slur you, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
You some dumb motherfuckers.
Yeah, there you go.
It was one or two more things, but I'm, you know, have you been drinking?
He has.
Don't worry about me, man.
He'll tell us tomorrow. Yeah, man, I was drunk.
Hey, look,
like he told Cuddy.
Hey, look, listen. Did you hear drunkenness in anything that I said?
Yeah.
You know, some people sound worse than others.
You ain't heard
drunk,
shit.
So I don't know.
You ain't heard shit out my mouth that was drunk.
Hey, Tun, I got a question.
Okay.
I bet you do. But you won't answer one.
Satchel said he called us slaves because we don't want to go ask for permission with him. He talking to you. What you got to say about that?
That's a dumb motherfucker. Who the fuck would say some shit like that? The slave asked for permission.
Yeah, he said that's what you doing.
Oh, no. I said that's what he's doing. I don't ask for permission. You see,
no, man, that's what he said. No, he said you doing.
Nah, I don't ask for permission to do nothing. I'm telling you and Heru and Sachi, since he want to include himself, y'all ask for permission. That's why y'all slaves, based on what you saying. Hey, it ain't my fault that y'all slaves.
I can't be one.
I'm just here to let you know that you are.
I'm not though.
Yes, you are.
All right.
At best, you are overseer. Slav.
You say what?
At best, you are overseer. Slav.
An overseer.
Slav.
What's an overseer?
Man, see. That's what I'll be talking about, man. Y'all crazy.
See, that's how I feel when I talk about crypto. Now go ahead. What's an overseer?
Yeah, I know. When you talk about crypto, huh? Yeah, crypto.
You feel my pain now.
Okay, what is a crypto?
What's the overseer?
What is a crypto?
What is overseer?
What is a crypto?
They renamed it to digital assets. What's the overseer?
Okay, so what is a crypto Jew? What is a crypto anything? Something of something that might be something but really ain't something? What is a crypto, bro?
Depends on what crypto you talking about.
See, you all keep sidestepping me. Man, I'll tell you, leave me alone, man.
I told you the answer. What crypto you talking about?
Leave me alone.
What crypto? They all different, man. Everyone is different, Slow. Everyone is different, A-Ton. Everyone is different, A-Ton.
Leave me alone.
They're all different, A-Ton. They got different blockchains, A-Ton.
No, a crypto.
They do different things, A-Ton.
Okay, a crypto is a crypto, though.
Shit.
What is a crypto? Something or something that's hiding that something?
No, you sidestepping overseer. What's overseer? You sidestepping. What's sidestepping, man?
Richard said in Bruce's
wiggling.
Business
you wiggling.
It isn't business. It ain't nobody business. So
listen, what's overseer?
Crypto, bro?
What is overseer? All right, I'm done. You don't want to answer that. I asked
crypto,
first.
Bro? What is crypto, bro? You know what a crypto is.
Navi Poet said, own your masters, and there's no need for a middleman.
I know you need help. But a crypto is what?
Own your masters, and there's no need for a middleman. Who we got next? Art of the Covenant.
What is a crypto, man?
Who is trying to disprove Aton on this glorious Friday morning?
Crypto. What is a crypto?
I know y'all crazy, man.
Look, let me tell you something, man. When Navi
you guys that too sloppy, right? Because you know you don't like me to butt in.
I'm not gonna go back with Navi no more. I'm running. But look, you niggas, I'm not running. Now I ask you a question.
No, because you don't like me.
I asked you a question, my nigga.
You were talking sloppy.
You want to get in this? What is a crypto? Historically,
it is a digital.
No, bro.
You said what is a crypto?
Crypto. What is crypto?
I'm finna tell you. You talking about
what is the word crypto? Where does it come from?
It's a currency, man. Not relying on the central authority.
Was crypto a currency 300-400 years ago?
Here you go, man. It's always something after something. Your answer is always something else.
No, I'm asking you.
No, what?
This motherfucker, man.
No, it wasn't.
What is crypto?
It don't have a central authority.
What is crypto?
Decentralized currency
that can be recorded. The transaction can be recorded on an open source network.
What is crypto? Okay, so Slavic said decentralized currency. So if it is to decentralize something, that means what? To decentralize.
It has no central authority. It ain't like the federal bank that has the authority where they control everything. You can be your own bank with. You can be your own bank with crypto. Can't nobody control you or tell you what to do with your money or what you.
Is that what they convinced you? That's what it was.
Ain't nobody convinced me of shit. I hold my keys. Not your keys, not your crypto.
I don't know about that, but
I got a hard drive. Hey, Tony, what's a hot wallet?
Which transactions can be recorded on an open source network.
Hey, Tony, what's a cold wallet? What's a hot wallet? What's the difference?
I know about hot water cornbread.
Okay, that's the end of this conversation.
No,
and what's overseer?
Conversation. What are you talking about? Hot water.
I said hot wallet, cold wallet. What's the difference?
Oh, you said hot wallet.
Mm-hmm.
Cold wallet is off the network.
Here, ever look it up. Google it. Here you go.
Cold wallet is a digital currency stored off network.
To look it up. I don't.
It'd be similar to having a computer that's not hooked up to the internet.
I don't delve in that arena.
I got you.
It's still on a blockchain, but it's just in your hand.
Man,
okay, what's the overseer?
I invest in substance.
It has a certain encrypted code stored in the cold wallet.
Right.
That can be
I know
converted into the coin.
I know what these words
mean. You lose your key.
Okay, so what is an encrypted
and you might
code?
Not be able to recover your.
Okay, what is an encrypted code? What is that?
What is the overseer, Aton? You ain't answered that yet. You called me an overseer. What's that?
Hey, if you don't know, you don't know.
No.
Right, so, yeah,
it depends on the context of how you use it.
That's why
I'm trying to see how you use it.
That's why I call you a slave. Do you know
what's overseer?
Have you heard of the word proletariat?
Here you go to another question.
Have you heard of the term proletariat?
Like we supposed
to
be definition.
Have you heard of the term proletariat? Proletariat. Have you heard of that word?
What about it? And how is it relevant?
Proletariat.
What about it? How is it relevant?
Have you heard of it?
What about it, and how is it relevant, sir?
Have you heard of
it? Sedgwick said, if you listen to Aton, you will be broke.
Whether I had heard of it or not, whether I'm an expert at it or not, it's irrelevant. How is it relevant now? Why are you bringing it up, sir?
You listen to Aton, you'll be solvent.
See, he does it again. He asks you questions. You know what this is? And then he can't go into it.
Go ahead.
Because
I can't get an answer, but that's cool. That's cool.
You do that a lot. You do that a lot.
What was your question, man?
I said, how is it relative now?
What?
The word,
the word proletariat?
Yeah.
It's relevant. That's why I want to give you another thing. Middle class, right? Management, right? These words are people that are considered to be overseers, people that sit in the middle and ride that fence in a gray area. And then obviously they push issues to where they can dictate to other side, so that way the other side can stay protected in what they're doing. Meaning, when you got people sitting there, and it ain't got a color to do with it, it's got actual people that sit there and gatekeep. That's the key word, gatekeep. I don't want to use the word gatekeep. I use the word overseer.
Can we find out who's placing these overseers in their positions? Then we can get down to who we need to go after.
Everybody has a lane.
Nobody's placing anybody. People are placing themselves in that position.
Hold on now. How would they know to place them in the position that they don't know is available, that someone is presenting this position for them?
Because they know that they want to be in that position, right? So in order to be in that position, they try to get in the managerial position or middle position, so they could try to feel that they are part of that group, so they can move up. But
yeah, that's the basis.
You heard of that term, glass ceiling? You heard of that term, glass ceiling?
Playing who?
Glass ceiling.
Glass ceiling. Yeah, I heard that too. But still. So what is your ultimate point, A-Time?
Man, I made my point. The bottom line is, the reason why I come up here, hey, Rue, at this point in time, I'm really up here. You can call it the troll, but I'm just up here to battle. I want to let people know, regardless of what they talk
ain't nothing wrong with that. That's fun too.
I'm gonna let motherfuckers know, as much how power talk, people saying, spewing, they still slaves, because they still go along with a system that has, under their words, have suppressed and actually usurped the Aboriginal American indigenous people out of their position. And then you got a nigga that come up here and talk about get your land back, and niggas let that shit ride. Get the fuck out of here.
No, I mean that has been a talking point around here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Land back, like
niggas on entertainment, bro. This is entertainment.
Found some land.
I'm gonna bring it. When they fuck with me, they gonna know I'm serious. That's what they gonna know. I'm serious. I don't think they serious. To put it in a nutshell, hey, Rue, these niggas ain't serious about nothing.
Oh yeah, a lot of these niggas ain't serious now. I will say that.
Yeah,
they're more for the fun and debate and the beat up show than they are.
I would tell you, Shot Son more. I listen to Shot Son more and more. He's more serious than them motherfuckers.
That motherfucker ain't serious about shit,
too, bro.
About putting your ass back in Africa.
Yeah, he's just got a favorite topic to argue about. But other than that, that nigga here to get off some anger off his chest.
Yeah, but you see, he angry though. You see, he angry. He's serious about what he's standing on.
Just because you angry don't make you serious,
bro.
Man, I wouldn't give a fuck, man. Look,
I think he's serious because that's the best talking points coming.
Ain't none of them niggas. Look. Ain't none of them niggas battle me on nothing. You give me the floor, I'll bury them niggas.
I ain't saying you
just like to go on and on about.
Yeah, I said get your land back. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with me saying get your land back?
Right now,
and Slavic,
definitely
don't want that issue with me.
You're right. He's stroking.
Bury that nigga, Slavic. This nigga don't want to have that conversation with me. When I asked him about Basel IV, that nigga jumped off the panel real quick. When we talked about that shit, hey, motherfucker talked about niggas run, nigga. Superman run.
Man, hey, stop lying.
Egotistical.
Niggas want to talk about some high power shit, nigga. Niggas don't
stop
want to with me.
lying.
They don't know about
How you gonna talk about something you don't know about?
You
man. What do you mean I don't know about it? What do you mean?
You don't know nothing.
You rubbing the feathers again.
That's all they got to say. You don't know nothing. I would never say you don't know nothing. I'm gonna challenge you on what you know. I would never.
I always want to challenge. Teach.
You never hear me. You
teach.
And Hayden ain't never heard me say anything outside of that, nigga. I challenge what you talking about, and I put my shit on, and nobody say nothing.
Why? I truly
want to get into insults.
Being the most interruptive.
Niggas want to insult. Niggas want to insult, interrupt. Niggas don't want to have an issue with me. They just don't.
I think y'all just like to argue.
You're not the personality that does stuff to make people want to get at you like that.
Well, okay. Well, why do they do it then?
They just feel like they got holes in your argument and they feel like you can't fight. And some people be picking on people that they can win against.
Okay, if I got holes in something, why don't they rebut it?
That's what they be doing. That's why you say you be saying.
They never rebut what I say. They never rebut what I say.
You done got rebutted before, nigga. Act like you ain't never been.
Who has rebutted what I said? Nigga. Who has rebutted it?
I ain't finna go back through all your goddamn
ain't
time.
Nobody done it.
Smoke ain't done it. Crypto spot.
Ain't done it.
Anybody want to source?
I beat you up the other day. You tried to come in here and question me about the sun, nigga.
Blockchain Nation is another good one too.
Nobody's done it. What I stand on ain't nobody.
Mickle XRP is another good guy.
Yo, nobody. I mean, you do got a little corner of the market you got a good hold of, that little part where you be talking about the certain little aspects of the law, maybe, and some of your shit I think might be swayed too, though. Like when it comes to this Indian movement, like I'm not sure you really an Indian. You sound African secretly.
Let me tell you something. My grandfather. Let me tell you something. Hold on, Slavic.
Set up the law class for us, man.
Hold on, real quick, Slavic.
Set up the law class.
Okay, let's be cool. All right. Let me tell you something. My grandfather was born in Seminole County. He was born amongst the Seminoles. He went to school in Seminole Town.
Okay. Sanford Seminole.
He was born in Seminole Town.
Okay.
Let me tell you something. Let me also tell you something. His uncle, his great uncle, right? Grandmother's brother had partnerships with the chiefs. 400 acres. He ran all the land for the Seminole Chiefs. I got caveats from the Chiefs. I got case law where he beat these people that was trying to take the land from the Seminoles. He won. I'm just saying. Like, these people really don't know.
I ain't disputing none of that. That's good information.
So you gonna teach us some of that case law?
They really don't know what I know, right? Like my great grandmother's brother.
Hey, son, are you gonna hold a class where you can charge people or something,
right?
And teach case law
in Alabama?
See,
Wyoming,
that's just bragging if
Georgia,
you gonna teach it.
Florida, Oklahoma, Texas. Man, he was running shit.
Oh, now Alabama though. Now, come on now.
Now this is on my mama's side, right? On my daddy, on my mama's. That's on my mama's daddy's side. On my mama's.
Let me ask you a question, Aton.
My great grandfather.
Hey, 6'5", let me ask you a question, man.
Nigga was a chief, nigga.
Let me ask you a question. Why don't you join Honor? Hey, listen, for real, this real shit. Why don't you join Honor and get in a jurist program, and then you can revamp it? You see what I'm saying?
Say that again.
Okay, you know the Aboriginal Republic of North America, right, man? Right? Huh?
No, I ain't never heard of that.
The Aboriginal Republic of North America.
Nah,
I think Ja Brick's a part of it. Yeah, ran by Ali Muhammad. He changed his name to something else though. But they got classes, like it's a breakdown on the setup of their nation. So they got juris classes, indigenous doctor classes, and people tried to trash him, but he had a good point. He's like, y'all always say go set up our own shit. I did it, and then y'all talk about me because it's set up by me for indigenous people. So they got juris classes, like law classes. They got, if you want to become a doctor under their jurisdiction and shit like that. So all I'll be telling people is, if people, why don't y'all join something like that and see if you can expand it? And he also said, if you pay him enough, he'll teach you how to set up your own shit. Because they're like, I think they like U.S. nationals and shit like that. And, you know, so I'm just saying, man, like working with people like that or set up your own stuff and whatever.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he does his thing. You know, that brother been rocking for a long time. What I would say is that, yeah, I'm good. I got that.
But I'm see you good, but the people ain't. And this why I be telling folks, this why America be winning. Because if I'm an American, right, or a United States citizens, right, and if I don't know something, motherfucker ain't gonna tell me to go study. I'm gonna go pay a lawyer because that's in their system. When you come to this side, everybody be like, oh, you gotta go do this, you gotta go do that. Instead of setting up the classes to teach the people and make it easy for them, because most people are lazy, not gonna do it. Everybody's not a lawyer. Everybody's not a holistic doctor or a regular doctor. Everybody's not a goddamn electrician. So if you know it, you gotta come these teachers to show folks how to get to it, to give them some type of information on it. That's why America be winning, because they make the shit so easy. If I need a lawyer, I'm gonna go get a goddamn lawyer. If I need a consumer lawyer, I'm gonna go get that type of lawyer. Whoop, 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 bada boom, bada bang. Because they got the structure, the framework. And like I'm saying, you might not agree with Ali Muhammad, but the foundation of how he got the shit set up is beautiful. You can use that and do your own goddamn thing if you don't agree with him.
No, I don't disagree with him at all. It's just the approach that I disagree with. I mean, if you know, a lot of people are, you know, stuck in a corner, right? When they in that corner, then basically they pretty much then shut off the other part of the world. See, my thing is that I ain't got that problem. I mean, my circle is something else. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's a lot of things. I came up when I initially came up here fucking with Smoke. I was about to start talking, but then once I saw that there was all this get back and this so on and so forth, I shut up. Because if I'm going to say something, then I think we supposed to be on one accord, at least do something. We go ahead and say what we say, and then we get it out. And there ain't no light in front of your face on some interrogation shit. What have you done? What you doing? And this, that, and the other. Because we already know that these platforms, you know what I'm saying, is pretty much ran by people that is opposition. So if that's the case, then we gotta be protected. But I don't see it.
Yamasee, what it called? The Yamasee Nation dude. You're another good guy.
Yeah, I got people that got treaties and shit like that. That I got people that got treaties. A lot of this shit I don't even do most of what these cats do. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that because I want to do it in a way that is pretty much like put a whole umbrella on what everybody's doing, because I looked at what everybody's doing and they're pretty much missing certain type of things. Because if that's the case, if you solid in what you're doing, Slavic, you could just come on any panel and say, hey, this is what we doing, and this, that, and the other. We're going to come protect you, and we're going to get your shit straight. We're going to provide you the law and everything that's going on at that point in time, and then we'll be able to get it done. I don't hear nobody doing that.
That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Making it easy structural process to go put people help people out.
Ain't nobody doing that. And I'm telling you, anybody that want to come holler at me, you want to get in the ring and we can talk about this shit, I'm ready.
And for anybody to say you can't build a community off YouTube, you're a goddamn fool. I'm gonna be truthfully. We built the whole XRP community, and there's many of them. One of them you just had XRP Vegas. That shit was damn near $1,000 a ticket. But we got another guy. He got islands. I think off the coast of Hawaii. Yeah, no, it wasn't Hawaii. I think that goddamn island, Saint. God damn it, Saint some. But he got 2 islands already building a community there off XRP community. And we have XRP meetups and everything.
Is he doing it as an Aboriginal?
No, I'm just saying when people say you can't do shit off the internet, I'm saying how we met up.
Is he doing it as a Moor?
That ain't my point. You can do it as Aboriginal if you want to. I'm talking about the point when people say, oh, you can't do nothing or build nothing off no internet. Yes, you can. We'd built the whole XR community off the internet. Met in person, had meetups and everything, doing shit, gonna be banking together. So, I mean, pooling money, yeah. So
Yeah.
And like I said, ain't no hate. When we built the community, we got people on there that's millionaires all the way to the waitresses. And ain't nobody arguing or trying to outdo each other. We on there all giving out information and respect.
Yeah, that's all I'm talking about. Win, lose, or draw, the information gonna get out. Win, lose, or draw. I ain't worried about that. The information gonna get out. All I want is somebody that's gonna say, "Okay, let me entertain you, Eitan. Let's get in the ring. Let's get it out." But they got to come with my topic.
Yeah, Satcher said he gonna help you out. It's Satcher a motherfucker, man.
I appreciate that.
Satcher, you finna help him out, man. I got roots in Memphis too, Satcher. So don't think I'm gonna be in that motherfucker stumping. I remember Crystal Palace and all that shit from back in the day, man. Yeah, I'm old school.
What did he say?
South Parkway, Funky Town all day, man.
Oh, let me see what he said. What did he say? Let me go to the chat. Oh, okay. He said, "All him need a leader." See, that's what I'm talking about right there. I need a leader. Right. I need a leader. No. I need leaders to come holler at this leader.
Satcher used to be a Denim and Dime, and I remember him.
He used to be a what?
D&D, Club D&D. He know what that is. He from Memphis.
Yeah. I would say this. Yeah. That's what I would say.
Satcher, remember the twins? Light-skinned twins, they had the cut dog on gold things, got shot and killed, laid down the street. Down the street from D&D. Yeah, you know. Yes, sir, man. Club 2001, all that shit. Ebony and Lace. Yeah, country boy get down.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I went to Fiend, not Fiend, but goddamn, not I said Fiend. not Fiend. I forgot the nigga. I forgot his name. That goddamn quick. I was at his birthday party in North Memphis. God damn, I forgot his name. Shit. If you was there, I was gonna tell you who I was. You'd know who I am if you was there. I gotta think his name first. What's the motherfucker used to rap with Lil White? Got signed around time with Lil White, A-Ton. Start with an F.
I don't know.
I can't think his name right now. God damn, it shit slipped my mind.
All right,
Fuck that man.
yeah, you about to get off into this and that? Nah.
Well, you got to teach us law.
Nah. Cats don't want to know law. They don't want to know. But, you know, it is what it is. It's cool. If we want to talk about information, Slavic, we can talk about information. If y'all want to shoot the dozens and troll, then we can do that too. No problem. You're a good brother, though.
You just make sure you buy you some XRP.
I'm not gonna do that.
Not financial advice.
Nah,
Fraser boy. Yeah, that's it, man. It slipped my mind. Hold on, A-Ton. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was at his birthday party, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, Slavic. I'm very comfortable where I'm at. I like gold. I like silver.
You can have that too.
I like real estate. That's all I like.
We never put our eggs in one basket, A-Ton.
Well, you know, I like what I like, right? I like what I like.
This is the greatest financial wealth change in human history that's going to happen. Don't miss out. So you telling me in the 80s, if I would have came to you and said, hey, Ton, buy some Microsoft and set it and forget it, you wouldn't bought it?
No.
Why not?
I didn't do that. That's
make sense. Oh, I got some Z-Back. Hold on, I got some Z-Back. They taking over payroll. Yeah, Z-Back is the company, the digital asset that's gonna let people get paid every hour. Goddamn it, second if you want to. That's the technology they got for people to have instant payments right there. Get your check right there that day. Give me my shit.
Yeah, let me ask you a question.
Coin is a beast. That's a coin is with Overledger. Yeah, coin a beast.
Yeah,
go ahead, man.
My lane is no, I wouldn't have did it back then. That's just not my lane. I don't do that. $30 years ago, I wouldn't have did it. That was just something I never entertained.
Well, it ain't for you. Put it in y'all. Yeah, like said, right. Put a couple hundred in there for your grandkids. I'll tell you how to get a hard wallet and set it and forget it, and let them deal with it. Ain't about you.
All right, what I did is I set up policies, whole life policies that.
Yeah. We got them too, but I want you to get some of this, man.
Nah, I'm good.
No, you ain't good. You gonna get some of this goddamn XRP and XLM.
Nah, I'm good.
You're gonna get you a decent wallet. Matter of fact, I'm gonna send you one for free. A decent wallet. I'm gonna teach you how to download shit, put it on there. We're gonna put it in a Faraday bag. Don't forget and get the password and let your grandkids open it when they turn 18.
Anything that I need to use my social security number, I don't use it.
You ain't got your social security number. What you talking about?
Yeah, this type of shit. Yeah, they be wanting your social security number. Now
that's if you go on. That's if you go on a centralized exchange. Like Coinbase. Coinbase is gonna be working with banks. They already just got their banking license. They just apply for it. Kraken did too, so they're gonna actually become real banks. Coinbase, Kraken, Crypto.com. But that's why we got centralized, you got decentralized, where I can take you on decentralized swaps like Simple Swap, Uniswap. I can use your hard wallet, hook directly to Uniswap, buy the shit. You won't be trace tracked. You ain't gotta have no KYC, know your customer, none of this shit. That's why they didn't like it. That's why they was trying to stop it, because you can literally go on there without their acknowledgement, on and off ramps, and just get your shit, start staking it into different things. That's why they was putting so many trying to put so many laws and regulations, and because they was trying to corner the market and capture you so they can control every goddamn thing. Or yeah, you can just he right. LLC, get you an investment firm and have your investment put money into that and have the investment firm buy the shit for you, and there's all type of ways. But anyway,
yeah. No, I feel y'all. That's good. That's good looking out. Yeah, my lane is a little bit different, but yeah, no, that's good shit though. That works.
and back in the day, I used to use something called Tornado Cash, but they get rid of that motherfucker. That's where I can buy the shit. I send in Tornado Cash and mix it all the way up, encrypt it, and send it back to me. You can't be traced.
See, those type of things that kind of raise red flags for me. You know, being traced, being this, I gotta hide, I gotta do this. I want to be able to do things that I could be right out front. I ain't gotta hide from nothing. This is who it is. This is what I'm doing. I don't need to worry about that. I want things. I want substance. So that's just how I'm gonna function.
No, that was by choice. I wanted to do that by choice.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah, I could have been upfront with it if I wanted to, but I ain't want to.
Right. So, I mean, I can figure it out. You know, man. I can, I shoot it to my sons and daughters and things like that. Yeah, if that's what they like, cool. That ain't what Pop's doing though. The old man ain't doing that shit. That's too much work for me. I don't like working that hard. I don't curb serve. And when I gamble, I want to gamble what I gamble on. You know what I'm saying? I want to see that money right in front of me. If I'm a gamble. Peaks and valleys. You know what I'm saying? Too old for peaks and valleys. So, nah, I feel you though. I ain't gonna knock it. What you gonna know about me? I ain't knocking none of that shit. Man, that'll work.
Yeah, you right, Sasha. Yeah, you can do that. Make all the transactions, pay the LLC, and you can use your investment for an LLC and pay it into your trust and really get down and dirty with it. Put all your profits up in that bitch. Oh. Well, yo, man, I'm getting up out of here, man.
Yeah, man, I'm about to do the same.
All right.
Hey, look. Hey,
Yo.
chat. Just know. Oh, I thought you was gone. But hey, look. Don't worry about it. Much love to everybody. I'm gonna come back up here. I'm gonna get it in. People gonna fight. Hey, but look, I ain't got nothing but the best intentions for y'all. Just know that. What I come with is what I come with. And if we get in the proper space, I will source up. I will show you. Trying to show y'all. But everybody, what you doing, man, much success to you, man. Hey, look, I ain't gonna do nothing but encourage and try to support what you're doing. Outside of that, just know that. We get into a proper space, I'll be able to show you the things that you need to know, that you are already a millionaire. You're already wealthy within yourself. You don't have to look outside yourself. It's already within you. That's my message. So as long as you're investing in yourself, invest in your family, invest in your next generation, then hey, you're going to be all right. Don't worry about what Aton talking about. Just carry it. Get it. Get a little bit. What I want y'all to do is, and what I'm pressing y'all to do is prove me wrong. Within all the structures and instruments and all the chattel and collateral that you got within you, you don't even know what you're worth. See, people are making money up off you, and you ain't even checking them traps. Check them traps, man. All them accounts that you got going on, all them applications and contracts that you sign. You don't even know them things are still open. You probably close bank accounts that you think is closed, but they still open. This is what I'm saying. if you actually can go into it, right? If you're in a stockbroker, right? Find you a Series 7 broker, right? Find you somebody that actually can go into your information, pull it out. Find you a good CPA. Find somebody that can get into the information that has been used on you since you was, I ain't gonna say since a baby, but I would just say when you was just somebody that's got your first little credit card. And you pull these things up, you will find that there's a lot of things that you didn't even know that was still being utilized under your name. This is how the system works. And, you know, a lot of people think they know how the system works, but they really don't know how the system works. If you know how the system works, you'll be able to get in control of it and be able to monetize it, prosper from it, and you ain't even got to go outside yourself. It's already within. I'm not coming from no spiritual realm from it. I'm just saying actual factuals. If you can actually, I would show you. And when I do show you, then that's when I'm going to know that you guys really want to be shown what I'm talking about. Outside of that, hey, man, shout out to Smoke Signal. Shout out to all the brothers and the sisters. You know what I'm saying? Nothing but love here. I'm going to go off. We're going to get it in, and this is what Aton going to do from this point forward. Aton is going to do what he do. We're going to battle. And I can't wait till somebody step forward and we can have this conversation. And I can get it off. Outside of that, on the next one. Because I'll be back. No, I'm just fucking with y'all. Hey, man, much love to y'all, man. Y'all be cool. Hey, look. Hold on. Hey, Root Word. Hey, use a goofball, bro. Let me tell you something. If I got 30 more minutes. If Smoke's still up and bring your bitch ass up here, nigga, because you's a weirdo, bro. You said a lot of bullshit, my nigga. I always said that you was always good. I ain't got no problems with you. See, you take shit too goddamn personal. You see what I'm saying? Every time you bring your ass up here, since you want to come back, nigga, after you was siding under a motherfucking rock, you want to come back up here and get the screaming and the hollering, nigga. Bring your motherfucker up here, nigga. Bring your ass up here, nigga. I'm gonna wait a couple minutes for your ass. Since you want to come up here and talk this bullshit and put my goddamn name on a goddamn thing you doing, like I actually disrespected you. Not trying to have a conversation with your dumb ass and you motherfucker jumped off the goddamn panel. This is what I be talking about. This is talking about you old dumb motherfuckers, nigga, because you damn near my age. You probably like 5 years younger than me. I know you 49, 50 or something like that. You about 4-5 years younger than me. Dumb fuck. Nigga, hey, look. Stop putting my name in your motherfucking lives, my nigga. Don't do that, nigga. I'm not that type of nigga. Don't give a fuck about this YouTube shit, nigga. Stop doing that shit. I ain't got no issue with you. Fuck all that weirdo ass shit you be doing, my nigga. Where the fuck you been and what you been doing, my nigga? Then you want to sit there and then you want to run behind, nigga. You didn't even want to debate motherfucking trash ass motherfucking Superman, nigga. Shut your motherfucking ass up and you want to sit here and talk about a motherfucking, you didn't even want to have a conversation. At least a conversation with Superman, nigga. You didn't even want to debate the nigga, nigga. Shut your motherfucking ass up. Don't put my name in your motherfucking lives, nigga. I ain't got no issue with you. Nigga, I ain't already showed you, nigga. I didn't sourced up and I didn't showed you, nigga. So don't ever think I'm talking about, hey, this nigga ain't sourcing up and he don't want to talk about this, that, and the other, and so on and so forth. Nigga, that's why I talk about you niggas. Y'all be scared to check a female, nigga. You simp ass niggas. Shut your motherfucking ass up, nigga. Nigga, I'm gonna give you 10, 15 minutes, nigga. Nigga, text motherfucking Smoke Signal and see if you can put your bitch ass up here. Talking that weird ass shit. Nigga, I'm on mute, nigga. You got 15 minutes, nigga. Now I'm gonna be quiet. Yeah, I know. Sitting over here in the chat. Little chat patty. I don't do that shit. Type it up in the chat. You know what I'm saying? You need to stop all that shit. With all that wanting the attention type shit, man. Get out of here with that shit, man. You crazy. And I'll checkmate you in 3 moves. Like I checkmated you before, nigga. Crazy ass shit. Hey, look, y'all need to knock this shit off. You old ass niggas, man. What the fuck is going on, you niggas east of the Mississippi, man? Y'all niggas crazy. Hey, man, you got 5 more minutes. Hey, look, if Smoke don't let your ass up, they go live tomorrow. And make sure, because I'm make sure that I'm notified when you go live. And when you go live tomorrow, Root Word, make sure you put that link right in the chat, and I'm going to come up immediately. Okay? We're going to see what you're talking about. Tough ass nigga. You don't see what your information talking about. You got 3.5 more minutes. How many people in the chat? Hold on. How many people in the chat? How many people in the chat? Oh, 67 watching. Okay, hold on. Okay, so 67 watching. Hold on. Let's see here. Got a minute left, Root Word. Root. What's up, man? What's up, man? Where you at? Cello. Cello. Yo, boy, I tell you. All right, so in the last 30 seconds, that nigga not saying nothing else. I say this, right? Hey, be good in what you do, right? The wealth is within you. You are millionaire people and you don't even know it. Let me say this too as well, right? To the 60-something people that's in the chat, but not in the chat. If you want to know how to be solvent, right? Be free and clear. All you got to do is just capture the things that were considered to be things that put you in a position to where you couldn't even enjoy your life, enjoy your babies, enjoy your wife, enjoy your husband, enjoy your mama, your daddy, your family, your brothers, your sisters, your aunties, your uncles, because you worried about that bill, right? You worried about that damn bill, or William Bill. You know, just figure out how to alleviate that, and just know that the wealth is within you and what you actually made happen. Now, being that this is an Aboriginal indigenous platform, you will know that if you're standing on that, you got to know how to claim it, control it, and be able to force the issue on your servants. The people that actually have a duty to make sure that they do the best by the people that actually put their structure together. If you don't know that, then you're still going to be thinking like a slave. Now, I don't mean to be disrespecting people and calling them slaves, but that's why I say anybody go against me is a slave, because they don't know how to be solvent and actually know how to be that ruler or that person or that individual or that man or that woman that is actually controlling or is descendant of the framers. Keyword, framers of the Constitution. If you don't know that, not understand it, you ain't got to understand it, understand it, overstand it. You just got to know it. If you know that, then you'll be able to get a good idea how to communicate. Because that's the full communication is you're a servant and you work for me. And this is why. Outside of that, oh, you didn't brought your ass back? Okay, so he said, we are not worth $1 million each. That's false. The Gospel of Aton Ministries. Where's Super at? Why the hell you looking for Super? See, that's what I'm talking about right there. You looking for Super, but you ran from Super. You should be looking for Smoke Signal. The Smoke Signal channel. Last time I checked. See, you said we not worth $1 million. See, and you see, that's what I'm saying. Anyway, at the end of the day, I'm going to give you 30 more seconds because I want your ass to come up here. I really do, because you was way out of pocket with that bullshit. Man, I got off that shit. I was there for a minute, and then you got to talking about my hair, and I'm a mulatto, and this, that, and the other, and this, that. I mean, goddamn, bro. Like, that's weird as fuck, my nigga. You talking about my hair, and I ain't that, and this, that, and the other. When you said I look like your uncle. Man, you crazy, my nigga. You funny. You funny. I'll give you 30 more seconds. Because I got a lot of time on my hands. I ain't got to do nothing tomorrow. So I'm going to wait a couple more minutes. I really feel like just battling right now. Y'all niggas getting on my goddamn nerves. I'll be trying to figure it out, right? Like, why have I challenged a bunch of people and nobody want to battle me on the conversation? It ain't gonna win. I even put $1,000 on the table. Nobody want to even battle my conversation that I want to have, because you got to have my topic. $1,000 on my topic. Rude word. $1,000 on my topic. You want it? Man, you bullshitting. You bullshitting, bro. Said I don't mess with people like you. I said I don't mess with people like you, the Jackie. Man, I told you plenty of times, bro. I fucks with you, bro. I fucks with you. I told you, nigga. Nigga, you can get in my car, my nigga. We can roll and get shit done. You know what I'm saying? I said that. Now, if I said that to Jackie, the bottom line is you ran from Superman, nigga. Now, what made me change my mind is the fact that you ran from Superman, nigga, on debate, nigga. You got Superman over here thinking that he worth something, my nigga. You did that, my nigga. You are the one that gave Superman all this goddamn motherfucking shit where he think he can actually talk shit and say anything because he ran from you, nigga. I mean, because you ran from him. You ran from him, my nigga. You ran from him. I did this nigga on a freestyle, nigga, and I had to bet, nigga. I win, you leave. You win, I leave. I beat that nigga. That nigga's still here, nigga, because he thinks that he can stay here because you ran from him, nigga, on the debate. I beat that nigga real quick, and that nigga still here. I ran back another Fulio debate with the nigga to make that nigga feel like he worth something, because he's still feeling a certain type of way because he lost that first debate, and he ain't even supposed to be here no more. I beat that nigga, and he ain't even supposed to be here but no more, nigga. And then you said in your motherfucking live that you did earlier, I ain't got no problem with Superman. Right, my nigga. You's a Fulio. These niggas keep a motherfucker up here. This is why I said, nigga, you and anybody like you, a lot of motherfuckers still let a motherfucker come up here and it take a sister like Jackie, you know what I'm saying, to come up here and tell that nigga, hey, man, that nigga A-Time beat you, nigga, and you still here. You accepted the bet. You lose, you go. That nigga still here. And you talking about, I ain't got no problem with Superman. That's what I'm talking about. See, niggas like you, this is why shit won't ever get done. Because you in your emotions. Nigga, what you do in your life is what you did, nigga. You got to stand on it. Be all right with it. See, but you got an issue. Nigga, you can't be mad about what you spew out your loins, nigga, and where you put it to, nigga. You put that in that sister. Oh, yeah, she ain't a sister, my bad. But you put that up in her. Nigga, you made that baby, nigga. You better stand on it, nigga, and stop feeling sorry about it. You don't know that your children see the disappointment in yourself and the disappointment in what you got. That's why they don't respect you. That's what I'm talking about, nigga. You better get off that shit, because if you don't get off that shit, nigga, you're going to stay miserable, nigga. Nigga, at this point in time, you need to be worried about being a grandpa, nigga. See, them old fools was young fools. And that's what you got to know. But at the end of the day, guess what I did? What you didn't do, nigga. I debated that nigga right on the spot. That nigga wanted that shit. I beat that nigga. And the bet was he got to go, but he's still here. You left, nigga, for months. And now you back and you saying you going to come on some panels, nigga, and get to screaming and hollering, nigga, when you ran from a debate. And then you want to go on your live and then you want to disrespect me and then respect somebody that you ran from. Come on, man. What type of niggas is you? You gotta think about it, bro. You gotta think about that, man. You know, you be all right, though. You be all right. You be all right. You be all right. You be all right. You be all right, bro. Hey, look. Don't have no problems with it. You be all right, man. Just know, when I say you can't get in the car with me, it's because you ran from a nigga that don't do nothing but troll and ask questions and don't bring nothing to the motherfucking panel. Nigga don't bring nothing to the issue. That nigga don't never source up. This nigga come up here, this nigga talk crazy, sit around and lamp all motherfucking day, and the nigga don't bring nothing to the shit, but you had an opportunity to bury that nigga and you didn't do it. Something wrong with you, bro. I had to do your job for you, nigga, and I did it on the fly. Think about that, my nigga. So, with that being said, hey man, y'all be good, man. Smoke, when smoke is up, I'm coming to the motherfucking live, nigga. I want all issues, nigga. I want all issues. And you need to be front and center. And if you go live tomorrow, I want to make sure, and if I see you go live tomorrow, nigga, you better have that link in the chat and you keep everybody off the panel because I'm coming first. All right? Is that a bet? I don't want to hear nothing in that chat. I need to see B-E-T, nigga. Bet, nigga, in all caps. Bet? Bet. Is that a bet? Is that a bet? You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, it ain't a bet then, nigga. Well, keep running then, nigga. Keep running.